Hello, hello. All right, I think we're now. All right, yes. Woo! Actual talking indeed. We are back again today for guess what is Legends of Runeterra. One day it's gonna be Gwent. It's never gonna be Gwent. One day it's gonna be Gwent just to play a joke on you all. I'm kidding. We're back for more of this card game. Vigar has some more custom cards for us to look at, so that should be exciting. Seems people are early to the stream today. Vigar, if you want to do the cards first, as I mentioned, go ahead, since we haven't jumped into a trial yet. As usual, the plan today is to do expedition trials. We got a fresh new one right here for us, and then for the rest of the day, probably viewer decks and submissions, etc. Games, if anyone would like to jump into those. Pretty flexible schedule today. So first, let's just bring up the cards and then go into our first trial, and I can see how badly I'm gonna do. Yeah. We did get to 7 wins yesterday, though, so I'm going to rest on those laurels and hope that today we can do something similar. And by similar, I will be happy once again with, like, wins. It's fine. We got this. Everything's great. But yes, let's go with the first set of cards, Vigar. We left off here, so first one that we got, Lurkzilla, Sharima, summon a Lurkling. If your weak ally isn't a Lurkling, it starts a free attack. Okay. Free attack. Okay. The Lurkling is a 2/1 with Lurk, Impact, and Ephemeral. When an ally starts a free attack, and then I attack with him, well, and Ephemeral can't during this attack. So I imagine that this works with Blade Dances and such, where it's like you just attack, or with something with that, like that Ruined Reckoner card that it generates. That's I mean, if it can't be killed in that attack, that's kind of more units. Also, new kid, hello, welcome back to the stream as well. Airbud is the dumbest movie ever. That's about 1 billion spin-off movies. They're ridiculous. That sound that doesn't surprise me. Is my mic glitching? One moment. I can. I was trying to. The reason that I had a blurb at the beginning was I was trying to fix some of my settings. But if it is just glitching now, let me fix that real quick. Added out, and then I think I changed a couple of these. So let's bump that back down and see if this goes back to where we were. Dude, let me know if my mic continues to glitch. Cause if so, that is a problem that needs to be remedied. Indeed. Player short. Yes. I mean, when you're thinking about humans doing tasks, do you not think of the 4-legged animal that doesn't have thumbs? That seems like a logical conclusion. Pick the dog. Gigadrone 1, 5/5 with Challenger Piltover. Okay. Just a 5/5 with Challenger. Probably, I would see some competition or comparisons to the 2-mana 5/1 in Noxus, but this one can tank a lot more shots. Gigadrone 2, Challenger 3 Impact, 3/6 for 3, with Challenger. Or 3/6 for 6 with 3 Impact. Yes! Words! Gigadrone 3, +1/+0 for every 1 health I have lost, and I have a random keyword. Oh, I have +1/+0 for every health I have lost, and a random keyword for every 3 health lost. Okay. So, so if you heal that, that's actually pretty fun for healing. You would have much rather have a 10/10 5-drop personally. I mean, yes. That's that. Just pick the stat line that you want, and then slap a mana cost on it. Boom! You have card. Good Gigadrones are uncraftable. Yes, they don't have the rarity indication. Gigadrone 4, when I am summoned, if you have summoned a 50+ power of tech units, then damage dealt by me is doubled. 50+ power, then damage dealt is doubled. 50 power could take a while, but then again, Heimerdinger levels and you summon a decent number of large units, so I could see it happening as well. TM Tough, welcome back to the stream. Hello, hope you're doing all right. Play with people outside your region. I do too. The lack of cross shard, cross region, it sucks. Round start, grant impact, and I summon a random tech that costs 5 or less. Also, Emmy Blanco09, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Impact, Challenger, and Tough. Grant impact, and I summon a random tech that costs 5 or less. So top end, Generation, alright. And then Evox. I summon a random attack tech unit that costs 4 or less. You summon 25 power plus power worth of techs. Oh, techs! So you could run this with the Heimerdinger card and just have it, and have his, like, production surge trigger this as well. Because these are the techs, all of Heimerdinger's things are techs, I believe. Full power Evox. I summon a random attacking tech and I create a random Giga Drone in hand. But if I summon a turret with 6 plus power, then I summon the Giga Drone attacking. Oh, it's a free attack mechanic. All allied turrets have impact. All allied Giga Drones have overwhelm. And then I have power. Summon a random Giga Drone, then if I summon Giga Drone 1, then I summon another Giga Drone 1. And the Giga Drone 1s are the 5/5 with Challenger. That's some big chunk of boys. Then finally, Electric Station. When I am summoned, I summon a copy of Evox, which dies only when I am destroyed. Oh, so you have to kill the landmark before you can kill the champion. Countdown 5, kill 2 random enemies and deal 2 to the enemy nexus. I mean, that countdown is just completely irrelevant other than the, do you have an aftershock or landmark removal? If you don't, go fuck yourself, which is kind of, it's kind of funny in comparison to how much this just kind of punches you with summoning things. Yeah, the fact you have to target the landmark. I like the linking of the unit to the landmark, but that's also, at least in the Runeterra's current position, I think would be incredibly annoying, because it's basically just a, I'm gonna say, Bandletree, because Bandletree is generally hard to remove. I feel like this would also just be as much of a pain, just because you can't vengeance a landmark, so you wouldn't be able to remove it if you Evox as an electric snake. Yes, I like the electric snake. The electric snake is actually kind of amazing. Also, you have a Mountain Dew, go get it, find it, send out a search party if you must, or just if it's next to you. There you go. But yeah, I like electric snake. And the Giga Drones, and just the tech abilities in general. Obliterate and silence still work even if the landmark is alive. Oh, so you could, actually, I guess, but the thing is that, so I'm thinking of something like a sunburst. Are you thinking that the sunburst would silence the text on the landmark as well? Because, the silences, I guess Sunburst would be a weird case, right? Because it tries to silence the unit and do 6 damage. So it would just Sunburst is an exception. Okay, but other, like, Hush, maybe Obliterate also would work. Okay. Yes. Interesting. I like the drones and the electric snake and particularly the landmark mechanic, because that seems entertaining. I like it. Vigar 450 as usual. Some good interesting cards. New Kid. It was not, as you were not only thirsty but in danger of but it was going in danger of going flat in 9 hours and 23 minutes. Specifically 9 hours and 23 minutes. Have you timed that, or are you just guesstimating how long it would take? Also, so we've seen the cards. Vigar, Hush, many more following Comet Supernova. All recalls and the silence from the Sunburst work on that Evox from the station. Okay, so you would be able to just remove the Evox with those cards. I see. Still, if you don't have an Aftershock or a Rock Bear, that would be, it would be pretty funny to try and remove. 10 hours from opening. Well, there you go. Opened 37 minutes ago. I can do mathematics. Yes. Okay. So I clicked on another trial yesterday, I think, and then decided not to do it. So we're gonna just go into more trials. TM Tough, yes. We are doing expeditions today. As usual, I kick off weekends with just anywhere from like 1 to 4 trials, depending on how well, how badly, or just how I'm feeling that day. So we'll jump into our first one. We got to 7 wins on our first trial yesterday. So I am terrified of my own legacy because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it again. Yeah. But anyway, we're looking at oh wait, can I see the votes today? Has Mobalytics decided to be kind? It has. If you have votes, I can see them. So slap them on the screen if you are interested. There's already a vote for the Z with Kinku Wayfinder and Twin Disciplines. Oh, if only I could get a Teemo. Because that's the meme dream. But yeah, I think here the Z is probably pretty good. 2 votes for Z, at least in the chat. I'm tempted to take 3 Sisters because I don't think I've ever deliberately tried to run Lysandra in expeditions, but I think the Z is the easiest way to win, mostly just because it's aggro and also comes with the Twin Disciplines. Darius is okay. The Raffle Rider just dies to everything. Weapons of the Lost is also just very expensive. Why Fizz or Zoe? Oh, so wait, Zoe, Fizz or Zoe from what? 3 Sisters is good. Thralls is bad. Zed is the enemy of Superman, so go with the Zed. Zed, Zod, clearly the same thing. Clearly, just physically identical. One could easily be confused for the other. Oh, Fizz or Zoe. Oh, I see. The 1 cost for the Kinku Wayfinder. That is true. We could go for that. You change your vote to Freljord. Ooh, interesting. So there's now a vote. There are 2 votes for Zed on screen and 1 vote for the Lysandra. If I go for the Lysandra, we're then just splitting the vote. So it may. Okay. Well, as your standing electoral college, in this instance, I think I am gonna try the Zed because I haven't played Zed in expeditions in a long time. I said the same thing about the Lysandra, but I'm kind of curious if we can pull off some kind of Kinku Wayfinder nonsense. Yeah, that could be kind of interesting. Character in Raid Shadow Legends, and she is fantastic. So the second one is you. Okay, so it's 1v1. Okay, it's 1v1 on the votes. That's not helpful. That's okay. Okay, so I do have to make some dumb decisions. I don't know if I want to try Thralls or if I want to try doing some shit with the Wayfinder, because both are entertaining. I'm gonna go with the Freljord. I'm sorry, Zed, but I want a tough Nexus. Are we gonna get a tough Nexus? Probably not, but we'll try. We'll try. It's a snap, Zed. I'm going for the list, though. Also, Weon, thank you for the deck submission. We now have our first submission of the day. Though if Mike Hamster returns, we will also be doing that. Weon, I have your deck code. Thank you. Oh, God. Everyone's trying to help me make decisions, and I'm just up here going, herder. Herbity-der. I'm gonna pick the list. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. You can get that Turmoil Throw. It should come out even without support. Well, that's what we can dream, isn't it? I see Taric, Stellacord, and Bastion. Targon. Sure, I'll buff that list. Fiora, Warship, Stonehorn, Talia, Rite of Calling, and Vakar and Vagabond. Except your decisions don't make sense, don't listen to you. Logic is overrated in draft. Just go with the heart of the buckets. Heart of the buckets, yes. Listalia. Turbo thralling. We turbo thralling. I'm gonna try and turbo thrall. We're gonna try. Yes, there's the shut up bucket again. I'm gonna take the Talia. If we can duplicate a thrall, there we fucking go. Yep. Let's do it. Turbo thralls in expeditions. Let's go. Blighted Ravine and It That Stares. Three Sisters, Salt Spire, Clockwork Curator, Sandcrafter, probably Incubators here. Ravine is nice though. I don't know how much use we're gonna get out of It That Stares. Salt Spire is another landmark. There's one vote for the glacial landmarks. I do like the healing off the ravine. This one is, I mean, it is an 8/8. If we run into more Freljord cards that rely on 8 cost things, it's not that bad. It's just also slow. Oh, Veldooms, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Yuji's Kaiken, welcome to the chat. Hello. Roto Champions one tap to revive with the item. Clockwork Orange and is a movie, and so Ascension might work because I have a Sandcrafter. The Sandcrafter, I think it's probably the landmarks. The Ravine. I think Ravine is powerful enough to take. I'm still loath on the 8 cost, but you know, it's alright. There's a vote for Ascension and 2 votes for landmarks. No votes for Incubators, I believe. I'm gonna go with the majority on this one and take the Ravine for the heals. Avaros and Sentry and Ice Shard, Poro, Sentry, Dunekeeper, Curator. We need to be considering of the 1-drop situation, so I do kind of like Poro, but Ice Shard, considering we're trying to just live, maybe the Ancient Evil, because it'll give us some drops. Oh, you had Ravine and not Revive. Evil is always good. Ice Shard is useful, but I like the early drops, considering our earliest thing right now is just straight up the Lysandra. 2 votes for Ascension though. Oh, right, for the Curator. For the Curator. I think the Curator might actually balance it if we're trying to go any kind of turbo thralls. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that 8/8 faster. 1/1s don't do anything. They help me live if I need blockers. Oh, there's more fucking Incubators. Over another Ravine and 3 Sisters, probably just Incubators here. I don't think I would take anything else, probably. I mean, I would like another 3 Sisters at some point, but let's just focus the landmarks. 3 Sisters plus Ravine. We are a little bit reliant. So this is actually better. This one, it helps us a lot with getting that entirely 1 Frozen Thrall counting down. The 3 Sisters Ravine is just really good cards. We're on pick 5 though. I think we can be a little bit loose on this one, but there are 3 votes for Incubators, and that was my first thought as well. I think I'm just gonna pick Incubators. Oh, okay, Radiant Dawn is not happening. And, excuse me, Entomb, Hibernating Rock Bear. Yes, I think it's Incubators for sure. Thank you for the daybreak. Good daybreak. Good daybreak. Out of the way. For all of our unit buffs that we're getting in this game. Red, thank you for coming by while you could. Get some good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Preservarium Thrall. I mean, there's a Preservarium and a Thrall. I think we want Max Thrall. Glacial Landmarks is okay. But I think we just want to summon them as soon as possible. 2 votes for Incubators. I'm pretty sure that seems correct. Absolver. I think I'd just rather have the landmarks though. Good for the Talia. The Overwhelm would help, but I think if we're gonna focus on counting these guys down, they're just gonna do the work anyway. And we also don't have draw at the moment, so I kind of like the Preservation and the Thrall anyway for the Talia. Rite of Calling Kahiri, we're not predicting, right? I don't think we have any predict. Construct, Esteemed Hierophant, Three Sisters, and Avarosan Trapper. Probably Ancient Evil here. The other ones don't feel as good. Yeah, I think Ancient Evil for sure. Entomb, Chronomancer, Ravine, Succumb, Sentry, Stalking Wolf. What is the spin to win for? It is not for anything specifically. You can just redeem it, and I physically get out of my chair and spin for you. Yay. Let's see. What, an Entomb or Chronomancer? Though, taking a second Ravine after we turn down the other one. Not bad, not bad. The freeze ain't bad. There's a vote for Glacial Landmarks, a vote for Ancient Evil, one vote for the Chronomancer for the predict. I think we might be able to take the Glacial Landmarks here. I kind of like it. Because we now have 2 Curators. We have only 2 Thralls. Another Entomb I think is just kind of expensive, especially because we were gonna have the Three Sisters hanging around. Entomb is trash is the main issue. It's not an hourglass, so it's harder to actually use any kind of protection. I think I'm just gonna take Glacial Landmarks here. Rite of the Arcane. Okay. Construct, Shapestone, Rockhopper, They Who Endure, and Yeti Yearling. Did we take that It That Stairs? We do have an It That Stairs already. Rockhopper isn't that bad. I think it's, for me, Ascension or Ancient Evil. Might change it at last one. Entomb was a landmark proc. It is, but we also have the Succumb now. Ascension, Shapestone, yeah, I think. The only viable one. The Yeti isn't too bad, but the Rockhopper is better. Xenotype with the Kindly Tavern Keepers. Avarosan, Succumb, Scrying Sands, Preservationist. Oh, there's a Preservationist in there, which could help us count down the 880 even faster. But this stalls really nicely, and because we have fewer units, the Xenotype might hit something more like a Talia or a Lysandra. Don't have a lot of death triggers in Dira's Mesh. She Muff Bite. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The Xenotype is, I think, pretty useful for that, because we don't have a ton of units, which is a slight concern, but we'll get through it. 1 vote for Ascension, 1 vote for Glacial, 1 vote for Incubators. Okay, well, this one is pretty split. Ascensions or Incubators is good. 3/3s help a lot. I like the 3/3 aspects. Otherwise, I think I would just probably take this Ascension for the Preservationist. We have so many Thralls and little countdown. Yeah, that is true. I don't know necessarily if we're going to get much help with that. I think I'd just rather try and survive, though. That's it. I mean, that is a point. We may not get there regardless. So I think I'm still gonna take Incubators here. Clockwork, Saltspire, Take Heart, Fury, Payday, Saltspire. Probably Incubators. The Suit Up is fine. The Shut Up Bucket. But yeah, I think it's just Incubators. Uncontested Incubators. Ancient Preparations, Time in a Bottle, Frozen Thrall, Avarosan, Arise, and Preservationist. I mean, Incubators or Ascension here. Time in a Bottle we have 1 of already, so I mean, I think 2 probably couldn't hurt. Yeah, just Incubators, Incubators, Incubators. 1 vote for Incubators. I think that I agree with that. Icy Yeti, Wolf, Unscarred Reaver, Mighty Portal, Ruthless Predator, Ruin Runner. I mean, it's a Ruin Runner. Even if we are trying to run Thralls, is there a universe in which I don't take the fucking big chonk? I think I would just take the big chonk, pretty sure. They aren't great. These are pretty bad choices. Also, TND77, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, I think I just take the big chunk. and then cry. Yeah. Wild pick, you failed us. Dune Keeper for Thrall. Right of calling for the Howling Abyss. The Howling fucking Abyss? Okay. I mean, I take the Abyss, don't I? There's no universe in which I fucking don't take Abyss. Thanks for the fucking Abyss. Jesus Christ. A ram in expeditions. What have I done? What have I done? I've done something over here, and it's gonna be painful. All right, what do I want for my loadout? We're running thralls. I'm gonna do the purple. I'm gonna do purple, and I'm gonna do this one because it's, where did it go? This one because it's vaguely bluish. Let's run Hextex. Double the Howling with Talia. Oh, we're gonna be slapping on so many level champions. I'm so excited. But let's go to gameplay. So I'm remembering so you guys can see that my spell mana when I jump into a match. Let's do it. Oh, Howling Abyss, save us. Save us, Abyss. Save us. I don't think I can pilot it too well, but we could try. I will do my best. Give me a thrall, damn you. Thralls. That's not thralls. Do I keep? I think I'm just gonna mulligan for thrall. The curator does nothing if we don't have... Okay, well, I have a 1-drop. This guy's playing Mono Shurima. Does he have the Sun Disc? Did he draft the Sun Disc? He did not draft the Sun Disc. Ah, no mercy for no mercy over there. That should be fine, and then we can just swing with that, I think. I know! How dare they not draft the Sun Disc? Truly the worst situation possible. There's a Vikaran, that's okay.
The desert by my side.
Go. Mono Azir, just gonna mill him before the Sun Disc levels up. Mono Azir indeed. Also, 3 Jobu, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Okay. We're both at 18. Aren't we both fucking fancy? There's a Thrall! Yay, Thrall! Hey, Thrall! Yay. I could also predict this bitch. I think we should just probably predict the bitch, right? There's a Lysandra. I do like the sound of a Lysandra. Give me the Lysandra! Okay, we're gonna take some damage. That's okay. But the 3-3 though? I mean, I do have slight regrets within the face of the 5-2. But I think we're fine-ish. Okay, he's just doing that. He didn't, okay, he wanted to draw a champion. He has an Azir. So he does have an Azir. He has Burb. He's going to hit me with 2 whole Burb. A bit gung-ho. YOLO! YOLO. Am I yeeting my win off a cliff? Hopefully not, but you never know. Waiting for me to win. I've never a more threatening sentence has been uttered. The 3-3 more there, the Vikaran Vagabond. It was probably a little greedy to try and get this to count down that quickly. I don't hate it though. I think now we just Lysandra, because she can handle the 1/1s attacking, and then we can Vagabond the next turn. Just pass here. We could also just I should play one of my 3-drops for sure. He only has 4 mana as well. If he swings in next turn, I think it's fine.
All things grow cold.
2 landmarks.
These dunes are the lifeblood of Shurima.
There's an Entomb. Okay, we drew the not as great card. Fantastic. Play a unit. That's a slow spell, which is indeed a feckin' unit. It's a unit!
Greed will turn any man into a monster.
Okay. I didn't expect him to swing with the Nazir. But that... Okay. I can deal 2 damage to that. Oh, he's not killing my Lysandra. Oh, okay, he is killing my Lysandra. That's unfortunate. I do have regrets. Regrets for sure. I mean, we can kill it with a ravine, potentially. But you are slightly taking my thing. I can also just, actually, I can take the list back. Or we can entomb the Lysandra to not lose her ability. I don't know if I'm gonna use this for anything else. We don't. Yep. I think I'm just gonna try and take that back. No, thank you! I like having this. Let me hold on to that for a hot minute. Just a hot minute. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. That's fine. Oh, we'll have the 8/8 next turn. Yeah, we should have that next turn. We could also potentially try and kill the Azir here. It does counter soldiers if they don't get buffed, yes. Because the 1 damage just ends up getting pinged off. So this counts down. So that should be next turn. I think all of the round start effects should trigger, so you'll see have seen one pop at least. I'll need to ravine. I think I do, yeah. As we'll have 2 units at the end. We've gained some HP. We've leveled Italia. You can't attack. Azir is dead. There's an 8/8, which is good. There's another Blighted Ravine. That's okay. This is fine. This is okay. You're summoning a lot of dude. How much dude are you summoning, actually? +2/+0 is a problem, I think. Because that's 2 burbs, so that will be 4... I think we might have to Blighted Ravine again. Heal Wait, before... Oh, you meant the next turn? I was worried about him opening attacking, but now he has the Inspiring Martial. I think I might need to heal again. We can also just kill the Lysandra here, which should be fine, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Just block the most. 3, okay, he needs a bunch. He would have needed many shape stones to get around that. He still does have things that generate value though. Okay, we're extraordinarily low on HP. Extraordinarily low. Damn it. Okay. 2 to all other units. Does delete his stuff. I think I need to kill everything. Getting clapped by Expedition Mono Shurima. Apparently, I mean, I don't know why you guys are surprised at Mono Shurima not doing this. I'm not, honestly. If I pass, he's just gonna open attack and kill me. Signcrafter finally getting some attention. Some fucking use out of it, you know? I think I actually have to do this. Which makes me sad, but, well, we'll take it. Imagine picking Lysandra? Well, yeah. We got a good run in yesterday. So now we need to do a horrible one to balance out the universe. And also I wanted to see if we could. So there's that. Sure. I guess. Just gonna wait. That is a no-go situation. Oh, and they're all free, which is terrifying. Well, I think I have to try and kill one. Otherwise, we're guaranteed dead. Yep, the Warlord's Horde's counting down somewhere. That's always good. Okay. Oh my god, he had 3 of them! That's so many! Why? Why did you have so many of them? Why? Why? Why did you have 4 of them? Why do you have 4 of them? What the fuck's happening? What the hell is that? Help! Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Okay, to be fair, I have to respect that it's a negative 13 cost fucking Chimera. I have to fucking respect it. He went for a draft, and it fucking paid out. Our Emperor absolutely returned, and it was in the form of some flying monsters that I just had no recourse against. Alright. I have Lysandra. You have Sky Terrors. I feel a little bit of a misbalance here. I would like to protest. But anyway, we have Dunekeeper, Xenotype, Time in a Bottle for Rock Bear, Succumb, and Blighted Ravine. I'm kind of inclined to bypass all of this. The Succumb to the Cold out for the Xenotype. I like the Xenotype's ability. But, and we have, what, 1 Succumb? 2 3 Sisters and 1 Succumb. Whoa, there's 1 vote for the Hibernating Rock Bear, 1 vote for the Succumb. Interesting. I think the Rock Bear, countdown 3. I mean, we have so little countdown. It's always a problem. It's just generally a problem. I guess we could Succumb. I'm kind of inclined to just skip this one. How do you vote? Oh, can you not see on the screen? Sometimes it sometimes breaks for me too, but there should be a Mobalytics overlay that allows you to click on things, like if you want to trade or to keep. Don't get rid of the 3-3. Yeah, and that's the only thing I would consider trading out for something. I think I'm just gonna skip this one. I think I'm just gonna skip this one and then move on to the next game. Well, this spate of voting for this run might be over pretty fast. Let's try again. And then if we lose, we just go straight into another expedition and we don't pretend this one didn't happen. Because I picked Lysandra, and we didn't pick the Zed, which would have been some lovely Ionia aggro business, but you know, we're fine. Everything is fine. That's a whole lot of predicts and a whole lot of nothing. Give me a landmark. Those are landmarks. I do see that. Okay. Draw me a Thrall. Draw me a Thrill. I wish for Thrill. I want the Lovecraftian ice nightmare in my hand. We can't go 0-2 with Turbo Thralls and Expeditions. Will I bring shame to too many people if I do that? I'm totally fine with bringing shame upon myself, but I can't bring shame upon other people. That's, oh, Heart of the Cards. Yeah, we're doing it. See my 8-8. It's an 8-8. Have I mentioned it's an 8-8? Don't kill it. Don't touch it. Don't poke at it. It's a good boy. It is the goodest boy. That's a Star Spring. Your landmarks are... Oh, we got the Howling Abyss. Oh, we got the Howling Abyss. That's an abyss and it howls. Okay. Oh, we have so much to do right now. We have so much to do right now. So much to do. I can clockwork this and then Dunekeeper and then poke at his face hole. Yeah, we're doing that for sure. I have a Dunekeeper on attack.
Get bloody, get paid.
Okay. The Rock Bear instead of the Keeper.
Desert.
Yeah, the Dunekeeper isn't... I did want something that stays on the board, but to be fair, this is not doing very much at all.
Not my
Okay.
first gunfight.
For a different deck. Cool. Yeah, 1 attack is not doing a ton. You don't have a Soraka, so it's just, it's literally just Tarek healing, or, that's exciting, sure. I'm gonna do this. Yes, that seems fine, and then I'm going to count down the 3-3. I don't actually if I let this go through, we might be fine. I don't want it to have some extra healing, like ever. Spell with the low amount of units that I have. Yeah, we could have attacked with the ephemeral. The star. I'm not really worried about Star Spring, I guess. We can also just kill the Kench next turn. And then you go. Yeah, so there's one Thrall about to count down. Okay, good. That's lovely. That's a slow spell. That's great. That's fantastic. Pardon me. Yeah, pardon me? Excuse me? Hi, I see you have a thing. I would like you to no longer have a thing. Let's see, Targon Bilgewater with 7 mana. I suspect it goes through? I would hope it goes through. I bet he can't either, but you never know. It's always a mystery in Expeditions. 7 mana. I don't think he can cast anything. He'd have to buff this health a lot. Like, Astral Protection is only +4. Blessing of Targon is +3/+3, which doesn't work either, and he can't kill my Thrall at the same time. So his Kench is dead. I have a 10/6. This seems Gucci. I can Howling Abyss next turn. Okay. There's a draw. Okay. Don't slam the Abyss. Knights to destroy the Star Spring with the Bale. Oh, with the that stairs. Depends on how well he can level it. I don't think it's a huge threat, honestly. But yeah, we can wait. This is countdown 2. We might be able to frostbite something next turn and summon another Thrall. But then we fill up our board space. I think maybe we just hold the Succumb with mana and then Salt Spire after. That's healing 4. There's a Blighted Ravine. That does kill my 8/6. Fucking rude. Absolutely rude. Okay. Think here we might be able to Howling Abyss now if he has 3 mana. And he's down to 13 HP. I can't hurt any of his units. I know, but the Thrall, it's dead now. I honestly am kind of still inclined to play the Howling Abyss here. Is countdown 6? Is the Star Spring gonna do anything before this comes back and he has to deal with another 8/8? I think I'm gonna play it anyway. So I think the RNG on this might help close out the game faster than waiting for that stairs. Yeah, I think we're so landmark heavy that I'd rather just use this on units. Though with the Star Spring, it's kind of I'm just gonna see what the Howling Abyss generates. If I lose a Howling Abyss run, though, that will be very, very sad. That will be absolute tragedy. Kevin! Are you not going? You have a elusive. You have to attack with the elusive at least, right? First champ will be Teemo! Oh no! Oh, my arch nemesis / favorite champion. Yeah, if it gives me a Teemo, I'm going to riot. Ah, riot! No, I'm just gonna protest loudly. Don't give me a Teemo. Give me something like I don't know, a Vi, I guess? I don't really want to let the Star Spring do stuff, but I also don't want to go down to 10 here. I think I can let it heal 1, right? And then, suffer more consequences. Oh, that's a lot of consequences, though. This is gonna be rough. I don't have, I mean, at least I have 1 to succumb. Another Sweet Sisters would be nice, though, eventually. Okay. It out-heals my Ravine because they're all 3 HP. Oh, come on! There's a Garen! Oh my god, a Garen. I'll take a fucking Garen, I think. I'm pretty sure I can Garen here, right? We have a succumb if he tries to do anything fancy. Bilgewater Targon, does he have anything that can beat a 6/6? Yeah, I don't think it's bad here either. Because it will also just give me pressure constantly. Also, Coco6561, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you're doing alright. Come on, Garen. Come on, Demacia Chad. I'm here. We're feeling it. Second Sunbeam! No! No! Please, anything but that. So he doesn't have it this turn, so I can, I think, just swing at him here. He hasn't had a chance to use the gem. So we can just slowly smack him. Good, yes. We'll just keep the smackdown coming. And then I can Vagabond, which should also help us with some units. There's a Jarvan! It's handing us every fucking Demacia thing ever. Oh, I want to open attack. I want to open attack so that, I can get this next turn. Oh, okay, we're not doing it next turn. We're doing it now, immediately, because that's a lot of damage happening. They are. I need to block, though. How big is that? 4 5s? That right there is already 7 damage. So if I block one, if I don't have more blockers, we're dead. So I think, have to cast a blocker. We could Vagabond and then Sharp Sight, or Shape Stone. I think we do this Shape Stone and Succumb to the Cold this turn so that we have something. Oh, have a freeze and attack. Oh, that's true. We can just do that. Yeah, we can. I think we just go then, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, and it'll take the 4/5 elusive. Okay. Good, yep, that seems fine. That's alright, perfect. Thank you. I might have forgotten about the rally. Hamster brain, hamster and hard right is on this game for some reason. Nashor's Tooth. I'm gonna copy all of the text you just sent me, just so I don't lose it. Thank you for that. That is a +3/+3. Here's a fun fact. Here's a fun factoid. There's a fun factoid for you. Okay. Goodbye, elusive. We still have a succumb. Hi, you do gain HP. Do I care about you gaining HP? To be honest, not a ton. Because, I mean... Oh, no, never mind, we gotta surrender. I was going to do something and then we didn't have a chance. Also, Neg0 type, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Okay, that's fine. We got it. We fucking intimidated them with our chat energy and somehow got 2 Demacia champions. 2 of the bigger ones. Jarvan spelled it next turn. It was worth the freeze. Yes. I mean, we also just kind of BM timed out. I didn't mean to rope. My brain is slow. I promise, opponent, if you find me later, I didn't mean to rope you. I was just having a brain fart. It's fine. Always believed in the abyss. You apparently had more faith in the heart of the cards than I did. But yes. Oh, I was gonna copy in Nashor's Tooth. He sent me a description of things. So let me... and this is Nashor's Tooth. Good, okay. I see encroaching shadows, so I'm already interested in what you've sent. Okay. We have we have additions here. Lysandra, Imagined Possibilities, Avarosan, Talia, Rockbear, Vikarin. Let's see, any votes? There's one vote for the Talia here, for the Rockbear and Vikarin. Probably. I kind of like that one. Yeah, that seems alright. So our curve isn't super high anyway, and the Rockbear might help. Gives us a 5-4. And then the Unfashioned Possibilities is tempting, but I don't think we need it. Or I don't know if it's gonna significantly help. The vote's more for Vagabond. Oh, for the advance too, or for just generating the palace. It also, yeah, it does make another landmark. I'm tempted by the draw on the sentry, but Talia also just helps us duplicate things that are gonna come out at some point, hopefully. We still have not quite seen a Talia, which is only mildly concerning. But yeah, I think I agree with that. Let's go with incubators again. One vote for the other incubators. They're both incubators. One vote for the Liss incubator. But I think overall as a unit, Talia will be better, or at least a little bit stronger. I think. I'll try this. Let's go from there. We have won a whole one time. So now we just need to continue trying to win stuff. As usual. As here we go. Ah! Okay. We're up against Anivia, Sejuani, and Scion. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes. Sure. Do I? Ooh. He might have... Scion is throwing me off a little bit. Keep the Rockbear and the Preservarium. We're on... this turn 2... Maybe mulligan the Preservarium? Okay, the mulligan was decided over there. Okay. 2, 3, 4, somewhat. Okay, Curve. Curve is returning. Never mind. I have said nothing about Curve ever in my life. We're fine. Everything is fine. We're great. There's a Thrall. Kind of do like the earlier Thrall happening. We do need a unit at some point. Do eventually need a unit. No, I think I'm just gonna do this. Davin Keeper after whatever he attacks me with. I'm assuming there's an attack incoming. And go from there. Incoming attack. Hello? What's up? Oh, I love that card. I love that Fox Guardian. It's so cute. Its reactions are so cute. But the curve. I think this is more worth, though. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, I guess we got a lucky pass there. There's a okay, we did find the Talia also. I predicted this out of the top, but we drew it again later. Fucking fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just block with the 2/2 and then play the Rockbear, so it will pop up on... Countdown 3? Okay. He's making Yetis. Okay. We have our own version of that somewhere. There's a countdown. Gives us, what, the 5/4? We might be able to swing then. We could also just count down the could also just count down the six pass here. Yeah, I don't think we need to do anything here. It's just a 3/1 and we can heal back all of the damage. He does have 7 mana. Something spicy happens. Not the 5/4. Yeah, I was thinking about that and I was like, probably no. Probably no. I don't really like that. And we go back up to 16 though. I might just drop this though on the 6/6 now. Block the 3/2, heal after the 4/3 damage goes through. Okay. Okay, in a couple turns this will be there. We have a Ruin Runner soonish. Oh, we also can, oh, we can Talia as well. I cannot also Lysandra. Wait, let's see. 3 of 5. That's a Yeti. You have to be a little bit cautious here. All the Ruin Runner dies to all of this. But we're also gonna get a Thrall. If I can Talia copy this one, we'll have 2 of them in a couple of turns on our tech after next. Could also just Talia now. Or we could copy the Rock Bear for 2 next turn. Block that. Now I kind of wish I had this Succumb to the Cold. And then try to push through next turn? No, I'm just gonna do this. Should level next turn with the summoning of the Salt Spire. Go down to 9, summon this, heal with this. We'll have the 5/4s going out. We'll go up to a 4/6, yep. Okay. Okay, yes, fine. 7 mana. Noxus has a lot of in-hand buffs. That's just saving a 3/3. I'll handle that. That's okay. A little surprised. Sure. He really wanted that 3/1 to live for some reason. Why? That's 6 mana. Oh no. Oh no. There goes the Talia. Why did you not do that before? If you had the Grenadier. Maybe he has some kind of buff in hand. Fair enough. Let's see. Runner gets through some damage. We also have a Succumb. Need the heal. I think I'm just gonna Ruin Runner and then hold a Succumb to the Cold. We could also just heal off this. Heal and Liss. Or I think probably heal Alessandra the next turn so that she sees them. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. That part doesn't quite matter as much. I'm just gonna heal here. Yeah, because we can block the 5/5 and the deal with most of the 4/3 now. Yes, good? Come on. Come on, JJ. Hit me. I'm waiting. I lie in wait with my Lovecraftian ice monsters. There's an Anivia. Not a fan. Not a fan per se. Not exactly a humongo fan of that. Okay. 3 mana left. I guess we can drop this as well. Okay. Holding here. There's a Talia. So if we can copy eventually, that should be fine. Thrall's OP. Expedition OP. Hopefully they are OP. We do need to cast them before we die, though. Let's see. 1 till enemies in Nexus. Lysandra is completely fine. Just, I think, get in the way of the big chunky things. Agnivia is not the biggest problem ever. Yeah, I think that should be fine. Lysandra takes 1. We still don't block the 3/1. We can Lysandra out, or not Lysandra, we can Talia out one of the 1/1s that are counting down. Kill the Trapper. I don't think we need to, right? Because it has also the lowest HP. I'm worried about it. Yeah, I guess maybe we kill the Trapper instead. Thinking about trying to think of the overwhelm damage next turn. But yeah, I think this should be fine. I was debating if he has a buff spell, but yeah, we just have the Succumb to the Cold. So Lysandra should be fine. This gets bumped out, I think, because we don't have current board space for it. Should also still be fine. These guys die, we take 5 to the Nexus because of the overwhelm and the ping from the Anivia. Wait, don't succumb to the cold? I mean, I want to keep her because she's also gonna level in a hot second. Which, again, it might not be... we're losing a Thrall off of this, but we're also gonna be able to duplicate with the Lys, or not... again, I keep calling her Lysandra. We're gonna be able to duplicate with a Talia in a hot second because he only has 2 mana remaining. Okay, yep. So now we can do this, and now we can copy a Thrall, and then we can just punch him in the face. Yeah! Ah, bingo! Look at them all. Look at that beautiful piece of shit. Excellent. Excellent. Stare down the ice cubes, why don't you? JJ, look at them. They're so pretty. They're so big. They're so icy. How can you say no? By roping, apparently. Apparently the rope is the out of the Thrall situation.
This fool impedes all our plans.
This fool! Yo, did I have to call him a fool, Lysandra? Jesus. Oh, I need to... yes, please. Oh, yes. Yes! Yes! Give me the Watcher. I demand the Watcher. We're doing it. We're doing it. The draft was worth. Forget that first loss. The draft was worth. There's a time in a bottle. I don't need that. I physically don't fucking need it. We're going to town. You actually die? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Does it? I don't think it does. We're just gonna attack with these. If he has a harsh winds, I will be sad though. Yep, that should deal with anything he puts in front of her. We're dealing a lot of Nexus damage. I'm a fan. Yep.
This place.
Give me Egnivia. Fantastic. Good. Oh, he's alive at 1. Oh, I actually need the Lysandra there. Okay. I was hoping we wouldn't. Okay. I think we should still be fine. He's 1 away from Enlightenment anyway, so the Anivia is going to level back on our attack, which should be fine as well. Ah, damn, I should have just swung with the Lysandra. There was no reason necessarily for me to have done that. I wanted to keep her around, but, 3 cards left. Alright. 3 cards and an egg. A single egg. If a Thrall dies, worst case scenario, we also still have a Ruin Runner. We just needed 1 damage to go through. If I find a Blighted Ravine, we have it. Play it on top of a Lysandra. If we find a Ravine. There we go. There's the perfect solution. The Lysandra gives us... wait, what? Oh! Create a fleeting ice shard. I don't play Lysandra, so I did not think of that. There we go. We have it. We're fine. There's a noble rebel. Fantastic. Good. Another... there's a fallen rider. Great. Perfect. Okay, now we should have it. And there's the Blighted Ravine. So we had the solution I should have known about, and also Blighted Ravine anyway. You enjoyed the rumble? The rumble of me not knowing what my cards do? There you go. One day I'll read all of the abilities. One day. Apparently today's not that day, though. Okay, we're continuing on our crusade. Dunekeeper for Vakaran, Clockwork for Avaros, and Tavern Keeper for Marshall. I mean, there's another Vakaran. We have 2 of them already. Otherwise our 1-drops are minimal, but we have Curators and Rock Bears now. Ditch this Keeper. Yeah, I don't think the Dunekeeper is doing a ton. Yeah, we can, I think, swap it out. And then just live. Just hopefully live through the rest. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that works. That works, I think. Yeah, the summon, the Sand Soldiers is doing basically nothing. I guess there's a niche case where we summon it as a blocker, but probably not. Okay. We have gotten 2 whole wins. So I have not completely shamed my family, my house, and my cow. So that's positive. Oh, Scorpy! Hello! Welcome back. Meow to you as well. Cambio flutuante? I don't know how to... I give up on that pronunciation. I am so sorry if I have butchered somebody's name. There's a rock bear. We're going second. Maybe? Oh my god, the thralls. Oh my god! My mulligans, my draws! The thralls, they heed my call. You thralls, not a fan? Well, it's expeditions if that helps at all. It might not help. You might, if you have the same feeling that I have towards people playing Shyvana in expeditions, I completely understand that impulse. Alright. Give me a rock hopper. Or a hibernating rock bear. If he passes, I think we can rock bear. That's a 3-6 anyway. Yeah. Might as well wait for that to go back down to a 3-2. Hi! I have dude! He's not a fan of my rock bear dude, apparently. Why do you not like my rock bear dude? He is a great dude! Okay. There's another Talia. Far be it for me to complain about another Talia. Soul Twisted Fate. We summoned the palaces early. We could just do that. I think I might go with the Rolling Sands, though. And we've summoned 3 of 5. There's another big chunk. That's a little unfortunate. Daybreak. Oh, I guess for the Targon. No Leona, just there for the Targon. Oh, we have a countdown. The lifesteal does not much at all. Great.
We're not taking it. We're taking it.
We're getting a 5-4 in a hot second.
Out of my way.
I think we just kill those guys. We'll have a 5-4 in response. He's not gaining any HP. I think that's okay then. We can duplicate the countdown in the second with the Talia. 5-4. There's a Ruin Runner also. I'm kind of inclined to Vagabond here, and then count down this next turn, play the Talia. Yeah, I think we do this here. Protect the landmark, Talia. Okay. Okay, I have my dude is fully formed now. That's a bonus. Fully formed rock. Hello. Chomp chomp. Sunforger over there doing stuff. Invoke has a lot of health. I don't appreciate that necessarily. Not a humongo fan. Ooh, Tavern Keeper and Alessandra. Do we need heals? Trillin, Soul, Twisted Fate? I don't want to just take the champion. Though it's probably gonna not do a whole lot against the Soul anyway. I'm gonna take the heal, I think. Okay. And hopefully we can get sneak out a list next turn. Not a list. I keep calling her Lysandra. Why do I keep calling you Lysandra? Ah! Stoneweaver. You're the Stoneweaver. You are not Lys, you are the Stoneweaver. Stoneweaver! Good. Okay. Could have skipped as well. Yeah, true. I think I kind of want the heal though, especially now that he has a silver, one of the Swiss sister things going on. Those are a little scary. Kill that. Block here. We can't do anything about that, which is a little saddening. We're fine. Give me big units. Give me large units. We can also try to manifest a Howling Abyss. So there's that also. There's a Succumb to the Cold. I like the Succumb to the Cold. I think we can just attack here. I can't do the Rune Runner and the Tavern Keeper. Tavern Keeper does, though, chunk something itself, which I kind of like. Tavern Keeper heal, swing all. We have a Succumb if we has to do that. We'll have mana.
Welcome to the Tipsy Hour.
The Tipsy Owl is here with some... Okay. I guess I did kind of give him that. Well, the rest can still go. Talia should nuke anything that he blocks with. That's okay. We have Succumb. He's not blocking with the... Okay, so he goes up to 17. Not killing the 3/3. Could prevent his life gain. Just have him take the damage. I think I'd rather hold that for the elusive though. That seems okay. Boop. Boop. He decided to just tank a Thrall. I'll take it. I'll take the tanked Thrall. Invoking! What are you invoking? What do you give? Oh, okay, more invoke. The invoke, did done an invoke now. Good, excellent. Yep. Just gonna pass here, I think. That palace is almost done. There's the Howling Abyss. Yes, good. There's that. That is a problem. That is a problem. I think we have to Rune Runner. Mm-hmm. I think I have to Frostbite. Do I have to Frostbite that? In Targon? I could also just tank it. Bilgewater's in there. I don't want him to be able to kill me out of nowhere. I think that's less likely. Supernova. Well, he didn't obliterate anything. All rocks erode eventually, says the Talia. That's not a rock, though. That is an angry space lady, which I would prefer to avoid. Yep. We can just keep pummeling, I think. Pummel away. That's negative 32. Yep, okay. That dies. That heals. That goes to 4, but he's lost all of that. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have a buff for that elusive unit. Okay. That 4/3 is really hanging in there. Glad I did use the Succumb then. Though then there's an argument that he has a buff, we might be able to... I physically cannot see my cards. I cannot access my cards. Help! I can't get to my cards. Ah! Okay, client, hello? I can't cast, I physically cannot touch the thing. Restart the client? Yeah, I don't know why it's happening. I guess oh god, okay. Before we lose. Well, we'll try that. Please don't do that again, Runeterra. We might actually lose. I mean, if he open attacks with the 4/3, in just the 4/3, we don't, but hopefully... Yeah, I saw it jitter a couple of times in the past. Did we lose? Did he swing in the time and kill us? What happened here? Oh, damn it. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. Time in a Bottle for Vakar and 3 Sisters for Entomb. Ruthless for Spoils of War. Do we want... I kind of like having a Ruthless Predator, I think, over the Spoils of War. We don't tend to need buffs so much as we need to keep things around, I think. Oh, Dragon Esmeralda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I think I might just skip this trade. Yeah. 2 votes, or was that 2 votes for skip? Yeah, I think this is a skip. I agree with that. Alright, well, let's try this again. Entomb over the 3 sisters for stonks? I'm gonna turn down those stonks, I believe. Big Dick Malone does survive. He's really hanging in there. That big dick is apparently doing him a service. Okay, well, hopefully the client doesn't do that again. And hopefully we don't just lose in general. Mig Bick Delone. I mean, my brain always swaps consonants for some reason. I know there's a word for that, when your brain just puts in the wrong consonant every time. But I do that every day. I'll try to say something and I'll just be like, that's not what I meant, but you understand, right? Verbal dyslexia. Also, TM, thank you for coming by while you could. Appreciate it. I will try to continue having fun with the thralls. I think we will. Hopefully we don't just get kicked out. We're up against Toss and Pike, which is a strange combination. Also did not draw a thrall, which is only slightly sad. Pretty sad, actually. That heals and tosses. Okay. There's a thrall. Damn you, thrall. I think we have to. Thralls into a Nautilus. Sounds like a perfect combination. For you are daft. I am often daft as well. We can be daft together. This is the daft stream, where everyone just doesn't understand what's going on. Including me, your streamer. Hey hey! Ruthless Predator. Oh, something just fell. Was it my remote for my lights? I think it was. Where did it go? There it is. I found it. No worries. Aha! Vulnerable! Great! Have a 3-3.
It'll turn any man into a monster.
Alright, there's my remote. Excellent. D-Win. Is that short for Darwin? Or is that short for... I don't have no idea. Thanks for the vulnerable again. Whoa, okay. Hi. Alright. I make you feel better sometimes? I'm glad I can do that. I am glad you enjoy the shenanigans. That's a bit of face damage. Don't like that for sure. At least the lifesteal doesn't mean anything. But we are Oh, I could have. Okay, there's a draw. Okay, let's, I think, play the Talia on top of the countdown. The counted down one. Could pass here. Kind of like a Three Sisters, though. And then we can just duplicate the do. We have another Succumb to the Cold as well. Okay. This should be 4. There's Stirred Spirits and Shipwreck Hoarder. It tossed a Shipwreck Hoarder. Okay. Also, Shoot the Shroom Queen has been redeemed. Glass is currently taking a nap, so unfortunately cannot shoot me immediately, but I will write that down. Also, Ven Volley, thank you. Welcome to the chat and the stream. Damage for my face. That is a lot of good toss damage to my face. He's doing pretty good face. And he's deep! Okay, that's a lot of good face right there. It's a lot of good facing happening in that corner. Maybe it's Maybelline. Fuck that noise. Can I save something? How much damage is that? I mean, we're about to have Thralls. I kind of just wanted to have the Thralls, but okay. That's not okay. There we go. 3 mana -1 cost to nothing. Wait, which card? I don't exactly remember. Veldoom's Spin to Win has also been redeemed. Vinvali, thank you. Vinvale? Ah, Vinvale, not Vinvalia. Apologies. Vinvale, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Spin to win has been activated. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yes. Spin. We've spun. Anyway, looking at the cards also now. Lysandra, Preservarium, Entomb, Talia, Possibilities, and Rhyme Tusk Shaman. Azir, Scrying Sands, and Preservationist. This one, oh, I don't like these. Is it the Entomb? Been masterfully piloted? Thank you, thank you. I do my best to just make my opponent go away. There we go. Oh, I don't like these. I guess it's is it a list? Rhyme Tusk is not the worst thing ever. But, they're all kind of awkward. They're all rares, which is like, ooh, normally like, yeah, it's the rare card. But, Toss Salad is also something really great for the face. Yes. Toss those salads. Any votes on this one? 1 vote for the list. I don't love the list here, but I also I think I agree with that. I think the Preservarium, the Entomb might help us more than another Talia. And a Rhyme Tusk Shaman. Normally in Freljord, when I see Rhyme Tusk, I'm like, yeah, we are shutting them down. But it doesn't matter in this instance, really. It's funny, but it doesn't really help our deck. You vote for Azir. It does have a Preservationist, which could help us get a faster Azir. But Scorpia, I'm also assuming there may be sarcasm in that. I can't tell. It's chat. So I'm going to take Incubators and move my butt along. Okay, 3 wins. 1, we exited the client because the client broke, and then we won because someone gave up with Toss. Let's see what this next deck has in store for us. Hopefully good things. Maybe good things. A fun time? Question mark? That's all we need, really. A fun, exciting, titillating time. With Lysandra Talia. Come on, Lys. Don't fail me now. Don't fail me. Okay. Are not a lot of people playing Expeditions right now? I understand. It is a Sunday. But also, go play Expeditions. Yay! Someone heeded my advice. And... ooh, Vladimir and Nivea. I remember when I first started playing Runeterra, I would see that combo more often, and I was like, yeah, that seems like fun. Oh, I want to keep Abyss. Can I keep an Abyss? I don't want to throw, but I kind of want to keep an Abyss. We have a Trapper out on his next turn. We have a Thrall here. I'm gonna hope and just mulligan that stairs. That's a 3 Sisters. Okay, that is a tiny bit of utility. I don't hate it. Don't love it. Don't hate it. There's a thing. That's only 1 damage so far. Hey! Oh, it wasn't sarcasm. Oh no. Literally, I cannot tell sometimes. Yeah, I'm just gonna bank spell mana and then heal like a motherfucker. Does he have an 8-cost card? No. Did he just take that for the damage? It would seem so. We could also Trapper or something. Ooh, against Vladimir and Swain, I kind of like the Trappers. Well, maybe we just Lysandra here because he only has 3 mana. Just Lysandra into a Trapper, into the Tavern Keeper to heal when we need to. Okay, there we go. There's an Entomb. Great. There we go. Yetis! There's a Legion Veteran. Oh boy! Oh boy! It's what's that? It's the Scargrounds on a stick. Minus the tough. There's a Vlad. Don't love that. Don't love that. No love for that in particular, to be honest with you. No love. Okay.
Absolutely parched.
That's going. We can kill his Vlad, I think. He could have a frostbite though. Can I risk? Deal 1 to the... Okay. So, we kill that. We damage him. He goes to a 6-2. So that will also count for the survive damage effect. I think we're okay. We can Abyss soon. I think we just do this and then play a Preservarium to see what we draw. Blighted Ravine, no, because then it was just more survive if they have more than 2 HP. That would also count for it. But let's see what we can draw here. There's another Preservarium. Well, the draw drew the draw, which is not the worst. Can I Abyss? There's a Yeti. Oh, I think we just Yeti that. Yeti is decent. We can also draw again first. I'm just gonna Yeti for now. Have a thing! There's an Ember Maiden, so the Lysandra is safe. That's gonna hit my Nexus. Vladimir is very distinctly going to level. We could hide him. I don't think that's a great use of the Tin Tomb, though. There's a Vagabond. And we mostly just have the 5/5 now. Let's see. Those are all gonna get buffed. Could play this over, but then we run out of landmark space. Okay. List doesn't take anything. That's a 7-1. Okay. There's a Talia. Is normally fine. There's an Ancient Preparations. Okay, great, good, fine, excellent. Oh boy, I think I need to keep the Three Sisters open for sure. Kind of need a unit. I don't want to burn the palace, but I also don't want to just take so much open damage.
Must be nice living off stolen coin.
Okay. There's an elephant. Elephant is, oh, very bad. Okay. Okay. Ah, Syntax Overflow. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. That just kills it. Or it should just kill it, I think. Syntax, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Okay. That, I mean, I'll accept this. Yes. That counts down. I kind of want board space for Talia Thrall duplication. Glad to hear you're doing all right. That's always nice. Okay, you draw. There's that. Okay. That killed a lot of stuff, which I'm okay with. There's a Blighted Ravine. Delete some of his things. I think I'm just gonna duplicate this though.
Keep your eyes on the horizon and your feet on the ground.
Because now we can also actually count down the thralls. Or one of the thralls. If we want to. Yeah. Because then it will have an 8-8 and the 2-2 instead of the 3-2. Or we could just attack with the 3, then it just dies to the Vladimir. You want to get more into the lore because you like League and Yu-Gi-Oh? Fair enough. That gets rid of a lot of my landmarks. Ah, that's a saddening. That's sad. Oh boy. That stairs. What a fucking time. Gotta learn something from people. Well, you have come to a meme place if you're looking for decks. I like playing memes in Runeterra. Thralls are not necessarily as meme, but that's generally what I go for. I'm gonna pretend that the Thrall thing didn't just happen, and then I am definitely not sad about it. Definitely not sad. No sadness here. Ah! I really wanted that to live. I wanted that to survive, and it didn't. And now our clock has been entirely reset. Ah, pain. Ah, pain. so much pain. I guess a rock bear for a shorter cooldown. I can't attack with the Talia now. Because that will go down to 2. I could frostbite it on chance, but probably just do this countdown, have a 5-4. And tomb so many things so it gets obliterated. Oh, it's all landmarks. I didn't think of that play, actually. But good point. I could have gotten rid of his Vlad or something. Yeah. Nope, that would have dealt with a lot of problems right there. Okay, there's the rock bear we summoned. There's an Anivia. Great. I mean, the Howling Abyss is safe now. I think we play that after combat has resolved. We still have a Bladed Ravine for healing. Have I watched Arcane? I have watched Arcs 1 and 2. I know the last 3 episodes came out on Friday night. I haven't seen those yet, to be honest. Okay.
Do it.
There's one, so we do need to block the Vlad.
If only you were made of rock.
That's 10 of 2. We need to, I think, what are you at? You're about to be enlightened. Not a fan, honestly. We could try and buff the Talia so that it survives the Vlad here. Okay. Let's see. Thinking is illegal? What? Thinking is indeed illegal. How dare— oh, because of the drain. Ah, I'm stupid. Because of the drain, it doesn't— ah, and the storm. I forgot about the Anivia. Oh, I keep forgetting about the Anivia. Damn it. 10-5 left, and then the Anivia returns. I mean, I've already committed resources, unfortunately. We have— I mean, just gonna play the Howling Abyss and hope it finds us something, I think. That's Troll Gifts, which is not exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Ah, damn it, that was a lot of resources into nothing. I forgot about the Anivia ability, so I was like, the health is fine! Nope! No, 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 no. There was no way Season 2 wasn't happening, so expect a total of 5 seasons. I would not object to more seasons of Arcane, for sure. Bring us more, please! Okay. Yeah, I think I fumbled a couple of plays in this one. Yeah. Oh, did I forget what the Vlad does? Absolutely. That Echo is not going to do a ton here. Yeah. Great. Oh, that stair is being used against me. Not a fun time. Everything has regeneration. I can double Ravine. I would heal 4. It would heal 8 and take 4. It gets rid of the 4/3 and nothing else. Literally nothing else happens. Imagine uses the brain to do things? What a foreign concept. I don't know what you're on about. Clearly incorrect thoughts. I think we're just dead. I think we're just dead, actually. I could— oh, I mean, this is also just gonna nuke us by a lot. Yeah, everything's slightly out of our kill range. So I think we're dead. Least amount of damage is still probably 2 Blighted Ravines. Or what, Echo into a ravine? That also doesn't do a ton, does it? I think 1 ravine goes. We go up to 14. I'm just gonna double ravine. We're up to 18. The veteran dies, but also not before all the other stuff gets buffed. We have an Entomb for some damage. Not a ton, though. There's a Lee Sin. Ah, yeah! That might not work out so hot, to be honest. There's a 3 Sisters. Well, we're drawing our options here. That's 2 to all enemies in the Nexus, so Lysandra just straight up dies. That's pretty exciting, isn't it? Yep. Okay, Fury of the North, yep. Excellent! Excellent! This is, yep, okay. I don't think there's negative 23 damage. Negative 23 whole damage. That's what we're looking for. I don't think I can really do much here. It's probably not worth doing a ton. I mean, I can play a Lee Sin and an Echo at some point. That's just gonna return on an attack. The ability I think still goes off even if we entomb the Anivia. The Lysandra just dies, so she's just blocking damage. Yep. Guess we could entomb the Vladimir. That's kind of expensive though. It gets rid of it for a turn. Is it entomb? Oh, we just lose if we do that, don't we? Okay, that's alright. So now we're blocking there. The 12 one is still alive, everything else gets entombed. We're avoiding the damage to... Isn't it entomb Vlad? I mean, at this point, it's just see if we can get any damage whatsoever out before his champions resurrect off of the entombs. I think we're too far behind. That doesn't do anything. Oh, it makes a copy, I suppose. Hopefully he doesn't have another... How many Vlads does he have? He has more Vlads than he has Anivias. So he could have another one in hand, which is a thought. Because then he'll just have another one on top of the Entomb, which means he'll just have 2 Vladimirs. Which is also not great. Okay, Howling Abyss, I need you to pop out something incredible. Something absolutely incredible. Also, ooh, pretty for green, absolutely. Sorry, I'm missing the chat, because I'm trying to think, and it's not working as well. Pop out Scion. Please! There's a Braum! Okay, Braum gives me not a lot. I have no spells. So I guess I'm just gonna Braum and Bromley Sin for blockers, and then that doesn't make a copy, gave 2 to the follower. Crimson, not the Crimson Pact. No, it's Vladimir's transfusion. So it did make a copy to put back into his deck. Yeah, no, we do have another blocker out of this whole shenanigans. Yeah, I guess just poke that. Give me a fucking Poro. Give me Poro. I demand Poro. It didn't make a copy. Wait, what? I thought it did. I mean, it's Vladimir's transfusion, so it did in the deck, right? No, because this is the Crimson Pact. This is Vladimir's transfusion, so it created a Vladimir in the deck. Deal 1 to an ally, give it +2/+2, create Vladimir in your deck. So it's not in his hand, but it does exist. I guess I cast a Lee Sin, and then see what the fucking Howling Abyss shits out the next turn. Okay. No worries. Here's the thing. I'm also just... Oh, Caitlyn, no! Not now, Caitlyn! Don't worry about forgetting a card or not being sure what a card does, because I forget constantly. We're pretty dead. We're pretty dead. Hi! I have nothing. I have a whole lot of nothing. Yep, Challenger is not going to do a ton. That's negative 46 damage. We're doing hot. We're doing hot today. This is perfect. 0. We're hitting 0 damage. I can entomb something else. Get another Poro out of things, I think. We could also entomb the Vladimir again. If we entomb the Vladimir, kill his 12/3. The Braum dies to the Anivia now. Can I do it this way and still live? I can, so we have Poro Generator, and the other things are dead. Hopefully. Its ability doesn't proc. Yes, because it's required for on the right. There's a Harsh Winds. That does keep us from killing the 12/3, which is a tad annoying. Give me Poros, I guess. So many Poro! Okay, there's the stuff from Anivia. Thank you. There's my Poro. Thank you also. Yep, there's a Vladimir's ability gone. Poro! The Anivia is very, very solidly chunking us, though, which is a bit unfortunate. Spire isn't terrible. Caitlyn doesn't do anything. This gives us another blocker on his turn. But then we're just facing off the drain anyway. Yes, Leon, you are correct. So it's always Entomb the Vlad, I think. We're running out of cards! Everything is fine. That's a Quinn. That is a Quinn happening. There's a Xenotype. I think we can attack here, yes? Challenging the strongest enemy. Valor now is just a 2-1, right? So that doesn't do a ton. I think, what, we just make Poros? If it goes on the stack, you can't stop it. So we did Entomb the Vladimir and the drain effect went away. Echo draw. Not sure if we can draw anything, but I think that is probably the call. Otherwise, we just open. But the Overwhelm doesn't do anything. Oh, he does have Quick Attack, though, so he'll get the Anivia back to Egnivia. Not that that's also particularly important. But I guess, yeah, the Time Trick might be worth. There's a Yeti. Hopefully he doesn't have an answer here. Give me, I guess... Give me something, I guess. We can't... Not really worth attacking with the 5-4. Oh, the Poro gets kicked out if it doesn't die anyway. He hasn't... Yeah, no, it got countered because I think it has to hit the things next to him for the drain effect to go off. And because there was nothing to drain, it didn't work. Echo Death, yes to the Poro. Yeah, there can't be any... I think it's because it's one of the very specific, to the, like, physical board state ones. Also, TQR, I'm not sure how you want me to pronounce your username. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time. That's... Oh, he has an Entomb. Rude! Okay, well, I did need a Poro. And unfortunately, we are sadly not getting a Poro out of that situation. I guess we just need blockers. Not that it particularly matters. I'm just gonna do this, I suppose. And then, still be sad. We've hung on for a while. But I don't think we can hold on anymore. There's another Braum. Really feeling the Freljord right now. Really feeling that Freljord, apparently. We get hit by anything and we die. There's Lysandra. Look at my full hand of champions! And nothing else. Okay. How much? That's negative 47. Okay. Finally I can die. Negative 6. There's nothing left in my hand. Alright. Finally, we've done it. Finally, we've gone out. How many cards are left? 14 and 19. That was a longer match. Oh, GG's. Messed up some of the early game. I think losing that Talia was a big problem. Yeah, because that ability doesn't go off if he's gone because there's nothing for him to poke at. Poke at. That's how a Vlad's ability works, right? He pokes at things. Okay. Well, that isn't the end of the trial if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure. It's a silly interaction. I mean, Vlad's kind of silly, isn't he? Xenotype for Stone Weaving, Clockwork for Weight of Judgment, Time in a Bottle for Three Sisters. I think we kind of hold as we are, right? I wish I had another Three Sisters in that last game, but that one just went on for way too long. So I think my vote here is to just skip. I think that's probably better. Also didn't see It That Stairs at all. Yeah, that was the game that happened like what, half an hour ago now, so my brain is just like, what was that game? But that was the one where he just obliterated it all. Yeah, no, he had the that stairs, and he just deleted all of my thralls. That was it. And we didn't entomb the Vlad. If we'd entombed the Vlad that one turn, I think we would have been able to turn it around. But alas, I didn't. My hamster brain did not think of that in time. Okay. Into the next one. Ah, another Anivia, but this time it's with a soul. So there's super late game. Trying to get enlightenment. Hopefully we don't see a ton of dragons. So that would be bad. Okay, I kind of don't hate it. We have the Thrall turn 1, we have draw. There's a Lysandra even. Look at the curve! There's a yearling. I'm unperturbed. I am still a frozen thrall. We're fine. No thralls here. None to see here. There's the Howling Abyss. Thank you! Give me something other than Braum! We love Braum! But he is not quite what we needed that last game. I don't know if there's anything we could have shot out that would be what we needed. Maybe like something large like a Malphite or a Nautilus. That would have been great. Would have appreciated that for sure. I have so many Vagabonds. What the fuck? That's a lot of Vagabond. Too much Vagabond? Potentially too much Vagabond. Okay. Well, that dies at least. Its challenger is gone. Positive news. Needed Viego last game. Yes! The splash of, that splash of Shadow Isles in our Freljord Shurima deck. That one Viego. It's a Thrall Viego deck, don't you know? It's the new tier 1 deck. There's Atalia. Ooh. With the Thrall at 4. There's Atalia. Ooh. Don't kill my Talia, please. I need her for things. I'll block that. I have another one. I probably shouldn't waste it on that. Yeah. That goes through. That's annoying, but fine. Do a bunch of things here. Lysandra's probably pretty safe now, and then we can... There's another one. We have 4 or 5. This will actually cause Atalia to be leveled if we play it next turn. Let's count down 2 though. We won't have board space either if we play the ancient preparations on top of it. There's another Thrall. Okay. There's also a Howling Abyss. He could also have It That Stairs. I dislike going up against all of these things that might have It That Stairs. Not a super fun time, exactly. I think we can just Vagabond again. As if Howling couldn't... Oh! You're right, we could have had that. We could have generated a Viego. True. I just kind of forgot that at that point we would have had an option, as astronomically low as it is, that it would generate a Viego. Though it also generated 2 Brahms, which is additionally low probability. I can get the palace to do something here, actually. Yeah, no, I just kind of forgot. Okay. You have 9 mana over there. That's a lot of mana to just be sitting on. Stop sitting on it. Do something with it, please. Please do something. That's an ice shard? What does that do for you exactly? Do you want plunder? Why would you want plunder? I am confused. Yes? That's fine. Oh, he's just granting that a big power boost. Okay. That's what the plunder was for. I'm not super worried about that. That should be fine. It's 5/5. We have ways of also getting rid of it, sure. Apparently that's what he wanted. Oh yeah, I guess he could have had the Earth sign as well. That's okay. I mean, I can't kill it now, but it only does 3. We should have answers in a hot minute. Give me a Curator. That would be ideal. Curator? And then no hit that stairs, hopefully. There's the fucking Curator! Okay. Curator? Oh, actually, if we advance that, it's going to... Oh, no, we can just duplicate it this way.
Point the way, and I'll make
So if we duplicate it first, Talia levels, we can then also Curator on top of one of them to level it. Okay. Like the sound of that. Rolls ahoy! Hopefully. That's an Anivia. Great, good.
Only by my hand.
Okay. Hello, I have board. Okay. We don't have any more countdown on that. That's okay. I think we can just go. The 2-2 probably doesn't need to. We could just push damage, I think. That is Ignivia. We don't have any countdown for that. So she levels next turn. So if we kill the Anivia, there's a chance that we can just get the Ice Shard to do the rest. Someone was talking about Genshin Impact and said need $5 for pulls. Why spend $5 on pulls when I give you as many pulls as you want for free? He didn't understand it? Oh, damn. Oh, no.
I protect this
2 away from Enlightened. Soul isn't happening for another couple turns either. I'm really just tempted to try and kill his Anivia here. Because we can... Oh, we could have just Ruthless Predator as well. Might just Ruthless Predator still. That's the Frostbite. So he's used it over there.
I'll take everything.
That's hitting my Overwhelm unit. That's okay. This will level the Lysandra. When you could do better with your life. Oh, right, Scorpy, I think you were also the one that was saying you knew someone who played Epic 7 as well, right? Not a fan of the gacha games? Okay, there's the Yeti. That does 2 Nexus. There's the Anivia. That takes damage. That goes down to the egg. We have a turn of egg. 1 egg turn. Yes, okay. Fair enough. They are basically legalized gambling, which is very iffy moral territory. We can also Howling Abyss. Okay. Ooh, I do want to keep my lists alive. I do want to keep the lists alive. So I'm gonna try to do that, honestly. Don't hurt my list. She is important to me. Okay, thank you! Keep her around! Excellent, excellent. That Nithral also lives. Oh, he was just trying to get rid of the list and we completely bricked that ability. I'm a fan. Might as well, I guess. Give me a 5-4. Okay. There's a Thrall. There's the 8-8. What a great business model, gotcha. Water down Galleon is built to make you pay. Yes, it has a lot of the seedy mobile game techniques, practices, archetypes, money grabbing schemes in general. Okay. That's gonna summon in a couple turns. I think we're just chilling for now. Anivia is about to do stuff. Guess from beyond. I mean, it's a great business model if you have no soul. Hopefully our opponent also doesn't have a soul. It looks like they don't though, which is great. That's a stun. I've seen worse happen. Yep. Okay. Lighted Ravine is countdown, deal 2 to anything. Okay. So you will kill this guy. He has no other options here, though. I think that should be fine. We could just play the Howling Abyss on top of the thing that's about to die, though. Might just do that. Because he has no mana. Yep, there we go. Should make a champion now. That's gonna do 1 damage to my Nexus. There's an Ice Shard. Can't play that before the Anivia levels. There's a leveled Akshan. Slight, landmark synergy, but not much else. Okay. There's an It That Stares. Yeah. You can go. There's that stun for a turn, yes. I think that just the Talia can go. The Rock Bear has 1 more turn. These are all kind of slightly dead in our hand. I think if we do this, let's count down 3. Yeah, this should be, I think, safe to go, because it's gonna kill whatever gets in the way of the block. Entomb the egg? I don't think we need to entomb the egg yet. It's 1 damage to our Nexus at the moment. Ice Shard hits Anivia, doesn't do much else. It pings his Nexus. I guess we might as well use it because it doesn't do a ton. It does hurt our Talia, though, slowly. There's the soul. There's an argument, I think, to be had to ping off the spell shield from the soul so we can entomb the soul. He'll pop back on our turn. I think we just ping the spell shield off. Entomb the egg. No, it's 2. Nivea's leveled. The egg, Nivea? Yeah, I think we just want to get rid of the soul for a hot minute. Sorry! Because it's his level up will still kind of just wait until stuff happens. There's an Ice Shard. There's a fucking pike. That's not also not what we're looking for exactly. There's a Clearator, which should get the... Okay, that's fine. We're fine. That's... death, actually. Actually, no, I think we're still alive by 1. Ooh, that's a bit rough. So I can also, let's see here. I might have to get rid of the Abyss. Because what I'm thinking is if we clockwork this... Oh, no, that gets pushed out because we have the Howling Abyss still. I want to count down the 8/8 and then also obliterate the soul before it comes back. Yeah, it does kill the... I think we can wait for his attack here. He's got to attack, right? I mean, I think we can also just try and swing out to kill him next turn. Is there any way we can live through this? Oh, it's exactly 0. Oh, I was hoping there would be a way out, but no, it's exactly 0. I don't have a buff. Yeah, I guess I should have popped this one. If I had popped the two countdown, we would have been able to live. But yeah, right now we're just dead. Because that's not any overwhelm, but it's the Great Beyond being at 9 power. Played the 8/8. Yeah, I think that would have... Well, yeah, we just... no, I don't think that would have mattered, actually, right? Because it's not overwhelm damage that's doing it. It's the Great Beyond, which has Spell Shield, and the Anivia on top. The 5/2... No, because it didn't have any overwhelm. Because our Thrall was at 5 HP, and it was only at 5 power. So there was no overwhelm coming from that source, right? Oh, Nashor's Tooth updated list from the other one? Anivia gave it -2. Oh, yes, that is true. So that 8/8 would have worked. This is an updated list from the Encroaching Shadows deck? Okay. Yes, there we go. Yeah, okay. That's fair. I was thinking of health and I was like, no, it's 5. You're right. The Anivia made it smaller. Yeah. Apparently that one Thunder play won in the game. Alright, we made it to 3 wins. I'm okay with that. Windbearer Hatchling. I'm also dying. Ah! Oh, it's a Jinx emote. Oh, with the purple. I like that. I like it with the purple. So close, unfortunately. Stop dying? Thank you. I will try to stop dying in real life and also in the game. Meh out of 10 emote. Surprised it was Shurima versus AI and won the player bad lurk interactions. Okay. Well, I think because we got to 3 and also that was our first trial of the day, I'm gonna try another one. Let's see how it goes. I'm really dying. This is no good. Stop dying! Okay, I seek choices. I see Frozen Solid, LeBlanc, with some buffs, power buff spells, and then also Shyvana. I know what I should take if I want to win here, and it's the Shyvana. I don't like taking Shyvana in expeditions, though, because it just feels kind of boring. One there played bad lurk. Scion will come to us. LeBlanc Scion with reputation. Just summon the thighs. AI noob. The AI definitely plays like a noob a lot of the time. It's just like, what the fuck are you trying to do there? I don't know, but it's not working. So I'm inclined here to either take the LeBlanc for, I think, a bit of a shakier but potentially more fun draft, or take the Ashe again for more Freljord, because I do like Ashe in expeditions. I know the dragon is better, but I don't, I play Shyvana in fucking Constructed. What's the fun in doing an expedition draft with a constructed champion? Ashe? I like Ashe. It's very dependent on Frostbite though, but I mean, I've had luck with Ashe before. She's also just very annoying. I wish this was the out of the way bucket that potentially gives these, well, out of the way bucket, the Targon Noxus bucket that potentially gives you out of the way. So I remember, I think it was in expeditions where someone played Thorn Blade on like a Sparkle Fly with out of the way cast, and I was just like, oh, it's hitting me for a lot. Ashe from Warframe, very different game, Warframe. Yeah. 2 votes for LeBlanc. I'll take LeBlanc then. We can see what the reputation gives us and just try hitting people in the face with Noxus. How about? I'll take it. Let's do that. There's a Draven. There's a Xerath with a Sun Disc. Fuck you, Xerath! Not actually. Xerath's my boy. I don't think it works with LeBlanc. But Scrap Heap, I'm probably the choice here. Oh, male Ashe. I think do we just go Mono Noxus Punch? The Giraffe? Wait, what? Wait, what? Now I'm thinking of the Preservarium countdown card. It's cool Space Ninja Ashe from Warframe. I tried Warframe a few times. I really like the character designs. I like science fiction a ton, and the designs in Warframe are just fucking great. They look amazing. I think I'm just gonna pick Draven here. I think I'm going to risk it all on a Mono Noxus run, and then we'll go from there. Mono Red, yes. Do we need any discard? Whispered Words, Thorn of the Rose. I mean, if we want reputation, the draw isn't terrible. Great Physician, Rune Weaver, Rampaging Bukai, Ruthless Predator. We don't need a ton of discard. We could, I think, take Reputation. Reputation on this one. Let's take the Reputation. Give me power! Death Lotus and Whirling Death. Oh, with a Demolitionist and an Noxian Fervor, though. It's probably the the Whirling Death for us, isn't it? Just for extra removal. Death Lotus is kind of debatable with some of our cards. But its battle scars are mega keg. Yeah, I think I can't say no to Whirling Death. I like Noxian Fervor a ton, but if we're gonna go face, I think Whirling Death is better. Clever Wong, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. I almost said like thank you for the stream, welcome for the follow, and that is not the correct order of words. So hi, hello. There's a Crimson Curator and a Whirling Death. Might, Strengthen Numbers, Blade Squire, and Fallen Rider. I'm not gonna lie, Legion Marauders sound hilarious, but Squire and Fallen Rider are probably better. But Marauders though, it's 8 mana is the only problem, and that is a significant problem, I think. Otherwise, yeah, probably the Squire for the Reforge, since we have a Rune Reaver as well, and also just earlier drops. We don't have discard, but I mean it's a 3/1 anyway. It blocks. It stands in the front. Was a horrible for deck in this state. Yes, but Legion Marauders though, they'll never expect it because it's bad. Oh wait, shit! There are 2 votes for the Legion Marauders and the Might. Oh. Hear the voice of the people and take the strength in numbers. I almost clicked scrap heap and then I checked the votes. We have voted. I can't override you this time. Here's the thing. I know it's a meme pick. I'm gonna take the meme. If all of the votes were in the scrap heap pile, I'd go with that. But since there are 2 votes here and it's hilarious if we get it to cast it, I'm going to take Strength in Numbers, and then hopefully maybe we see more Legion? That's not Legion Marauders. I see Legion other things. There's a Preservationist. Not what we need. Grenadier, Noxian, Trifarian, Bloody Business. Do we want a Bloody Business, potentially? We have things with 5+ power now. But there's another Noxian Fervor that I passed up earlier meme to win. Scorpy seems displeased with that choice. Rhymes, so it must be true. I don't know about the rhyming on that one, but I agree. I hope that it is true. Doesn't really rhyme, no. Meme to I don't know. I was trying to find words for victory that also rhyme with meme, and I can't find them either. So we're in a great spot. We're in a fantastic place. I think, let's see, we have a rear guard. Trifarian Hopeful, I mean, just becomes chunk. This is more of, it's more Swain cards, though. Might just take Reputation, actually, because if we're trying to find things with more than 5 power, I think that's fine. Bloody Business is kind of niche, but if we take chunk, maybe, or not chunk, they're really not that chunky. They're really just overly aggressive dudes. So let's take Reputation and run with it. Trifarian, and Demolitionist, Curator, Grave Physician, Noble Rebel, probably just Reputation. We're putting a ton of things in the Reputation basket, which is probably incorrect. At least, well, I don't know. Versus all of these, I still think I like the Reputation here. So maybe in this instance it's not the worst, but I foresee problems of not having 2 regions. Bloodletter Transfusion. Red cards are just good. Ancient Warmonger, Noble Rebel, Trifarian, and Whirling Death. There's another Whirling Death and a Trifarian, so I feel like that's a pretty good pick here, because this is discard and this is Vlad, so I'm just gonna take Blood on the Ice. Actually, if we're gonna be playing red cards, let me also go red myself, and that's really just alert red. Let's go a little bit less aggressively red, maybe. Like that, maybe? That's a little brighter. Now you can still see my face amongst it all. Black Rose Spy. Sharpened Resolve, Noxian, Crimson, Blade Squire, Grenadier. Not gonna lie, I kinda want this card. I've never cast it before, but I kinda want that card. 0 votes on this one. I think I might just take this, because it's also a Sharpened Resolve, which Could potentially stop one of our 2 health things from dying. Looking at you, LeBlanc. Draven. But Scrap Heap is also decent, though. But I think I'm just going to take the Reputation. Ballista Fervor, Biggest Fan, and Fallen Rider. Legion Marauders, and Shield Breaker. There's a Legion Marauder. And we have... Oh, Noxie and Guillotine, not bad. True. But I think I liked the unit more. That's also a meme pick decision. Of I wanted the epic unit and not the other fast spell that could have deleted a opponent's unit. So there we go. I think there's an argument for Scrap Heap, but I just really kind of want the Marauder, to be honest. No votes here either. Okay, I see you're leaving it all up to me. What a time. And the 5-drop. It's not bad. I think I might just take the Noxian Might and go along. There's this Trifarian, Sharpen Resolve, Roar of the Slayer, Sharpen Resolve, Reckless Trifarian, and Whirling Death once more. So probably, do we have enough blockers for things? We don't have a ton of them. Probably Reputation or Blood on the Ice again. I kind of like the Trifarian Whirling Death, because it's a Whirling Death. And they're not going to expect 3 of them, right? Hopefully they don't expect 3 of them. Trifarian can block, though, and there's another Sharpen Resolve. We have 12 units, 10 spells. The 5/4. The stat buff is not honestly that different. But I think I do like another Whirling. Just to be annoying. We have another Whirling. Clear out their board. Intimidating Roar, Elixir of Wrath, Tusk Rider, Weapon Hilt, Trifarian, and Thorn of the Rose. There's a Tusk Rider and a Weapon Hilt. Kind of like that. I was hoping we might see a Tusk Rider, and we do indeed now see a Tusk Rider, which I think is pretty decent. Your Reputation's not bad, though. But we have a lot of 3-drops. Maybe take the Tusk Rider. It's a pretty good unit with the spell. Thorn of the Rose does come with another stun. I think I'm gonna take the Tusk Rider here. Glory Seeker Might, Reckoning, Apprehend, Affectionate Poro, and Sharpen Resolve. If only we had a Darius. Then the Reckoning would be kind of funny, but I think probably just Glory Seeker Might here. We have 2 Mights already, though. Challenger and Sharpen Resolve. I think I just like taking more of the Glory Seekers for Challenger. We're gonna have a lot of 2-drops with 5 power, but I think that's fine. Let's take Reputation again. Hunt the Weak, Basilisk Rider. Well, here's an instance where we're gonna guaranteed hit Allegiance, and if we don't, somehow we'll be sad. Armored Tusk Rider, Saboteur. That's a pretty decent 1-drop. I kind of like this more than the Hunt the Weak. The Rider has Overwhelm, but this is a decent amount of Nexus damage. Bloody Business is another Strength in Numbers. I think 2 Strength in Numbers is a little too much meme. If it didn't come with a Bloody Business, I would be more inclined to take it, I think. But with having one of these already is kind of weird. On top of, we already have 3 Whirling Deaths, so I don't know if we need another fast spell. It's really tempting, though. But it's too expensive. 2 8-cost spells in an aggro deck, not necessarily going to work. I think I'm just going to take Blood on the Ice. Death Lotus for Hopeful, Rune Weaver for Armored Tusk Rider, Thorned Blade for Elixir of Wrath. 1 mana burst versus a 4 mana burst. 5 plus 5 plus 0 plus 3 plus 0. I think with all of our mights and other spells, we could maybe take the Elixir instead of the Thorn Blade. And then we could trade out the Death Lotus. I don't know if we need that either. It's not bad though. It pings off Spell Shield, which I kind of like. Because that gives us more space for a Whirling Death or something. We could also just pass on this one. Thornblade gives us a bit more damage, but we do already have mites. So I think maybe we take the elixir just for a lower curve. Could also take another Tusk Rider, but we have 2 of those. So I think, okay, I'll take this trade and see. We're running Mono Noxus, so we'll have a time. Do I have anything that resembles Noxus? I don't. I'll give it pink. Pink is good, right? We'll take our multi-purpose chip, and then, I don't know. Let's just do the Hexite still. I like that sleeve. For the Empire! Let's go! Okay, jumping into our first match. Also need to blow my nose. Someone's trying to go Daybreak Nightfall over there. Oh, and he has the Guardian equipped. There's a LeBlanc. Maybe mulligan those 2. There's a Strength in the Numbers and the Tusk Rider. Our curve is low, and yet we have drawn all of the big things. Fantastic. There's a Noxus unit. I like it. That's a little unfortunate, though, because we don't have any 1-drops with it. Might just come down as a 3-2, worst case scenario. There's a Bloody Business. There's a Tiari. You're not supporting anything yet, so that's fine. I think we can just LeBlanc next turn.
No time to rest.
Yep, we'll have LeBlanc and a Might if need be. 2 on a base, 3/2 is value. True. Still think we can just maybe LeBlanc here and go.
I hate having to put my face on.
There's a Moon Weapon. Not a good time. Maybe not a great time. Lega. Have I seen that username before? I feel like I might have in a previous expedition.
Surprised to see me.
Okay, you can go. Oh, Nexus! What a fun time. There's a Bloody Business, Rune Weaver. Chip, are you doing okay over there? What's happening? Veiled Temple. Okay. You can go.
To serve the greater.
There's a Reforge. He only has a Tiari. I will keep going with stuff then. Keep going with the things. He has to react at some point. 13 damage right now. That's 3 to a follower. Okay. And I figured he'd pick that one off of the moon spells. Marauders incoming. Oh yeah, we can cast it. I guess that's probably not the worst option. Yeah. We had it in our opening hand, and we'll get those boys. They'll buff each other. We have one more in the deck somewhere, just naturally sitting around. We put the LeBlanc last for the level. Targon! Hello! You have 5 mana over there. That's a moon weapon. That is A-okay. Sort of. You're gonna stun one of them. Still gets the buff, though. Well, it gets 1 buff if you stun it. Or just kill it, I suppose. There we go. There's a 3-2 over there. He has 3 mana. We can just open swing anyway. Not my Marauder! There we go. Go team! Yeah. Still doing 8 damage. That's fine. Okay. We have removal. We have Whirling Deaths. Goodbye, 1 Marauder! We have another one. We were able to cast Strength in Numbers, which I think was worth. He has 7 HP. We're doing fine. We're doing great. I can drop a Tusk Rider, which has Overwhelm. There's... oh, a Paddle Star. Okay. Goodbye, LeBlanc. That's alright. We'll survive. He has 6 mana. I have a Sharpened Resolve. That's 4 or less can't damage. We kind of just want to push damage through. That does heal him a lot, though. But if we damage it... oh, if we hit it with the... Oh, we can just kill it with the Whirling Death, actually, and then play the Glory Seeker, and the Tusk Rider, I think. Wait, Challenger into strike? Yes. Oh, right, yes. There we go. Well, no. Oh, no, with the Bloody Business. Yes, that should be fine. And then we have 8 damage on the field anyway. Plus all of our buff spells. Boop. Okay. Yes, there we go. I was like, the Whirling Death is battling, but no, the Bloody Business actually doesn't care. So that's fine then. Okay. Fuck the elephant. I have... Whoever this is. Does it have a name? Do you have a name? The greatest threats are the ones that go unseen. Apparently he is an unnamed dude. That doesn't save you at the moment. It does draw you a card. So unless you have another Pale Cascade, which it doesn't look like he does. Woo! Alright, we can just go. That should be 8 damage. We have buffs. He looks like he doesn't have an answer. He needs a Star Shaping. He doesn't have it! Yay! Okay. First game, over and done. I'll take it. Mono red. Oh, I can't believe I'm playing a mono red type archetype. In Magic, I always generally try to avoid it. Ooh, spicy choices. All Noxus, I'll take it. LeBlanc, Kato, and Armored. Draven, Rearguard, Grenadier, Darius, Trefarian, and Whirling Death. Kato the Arm is memey but kind of fun. I don't know if we need him though. And Darius is kind of spicy. LeBlanc has to be the one. I don't know if we need Kato and another Armored, but it is pretty good defense also. If the game goes slightly later. I think probably LeBlanc. I think we've picked too much in the reputation bucket to do anything else here. I'm tempted by the Darius, but he's also honestly not going to do a ton more. We have Overwhelm as it is. Any other votes on this one? No votes? I'll just go with the LeBlanc then. That should be fine. Okay. My throat, if you guys are hearing any raspiness, my throat today is saying you're still slightly sick. But so far we're fine. Worse Scion. I think he's worse Scion and also just more complicated Ruin Runner. No. None of those quite yet, but thanks for the spells. Appreciate it. There's a much better opening. I like this. I can handle that. Play something exciting. That's not quite exciting. You're gonna see a lot of units in my hand right about now. I'm also gonna try and hit you for 8 damage. Hope that's good. I don't think you can kill them right now. That's an invoke. Okay. Go team! Okay, now he might be able to kill it with a group shot or something. But I don't think any reason not to pressure him anyway. Okay, there's a Tusk Rider. There's a Messenger Sigil. He's making draw. There's a Kingpin. I'm just gonna play a LeBlanc at him. 4 damage is fine. And then... Okay. This should also be fine. We can, I think, Glory Seeker here, but then we lose the Whirling Death potentially. How much damage are you seeing done here? Not quite enough to level her. I think we can just Glory Seeker. imagine he has no units and the stun kills him. We could risk it. I think that's, I mean, it's about the same as the Glory Seeker would do. Because he'll block a LeBlanc, but it has first strike anyway. We could go for the stun. I mean, I think it's also early enough that if it fails, we're fine. That's a draw. Okay, so we did have a unit. I actually might want to stun the 2/2 instead of the 4/2, because we don't have Overwhelm at the moment. And I want that 4/2 to be less of a problem.
Sit tight and shut up.
All of our stuff dies anyway. Okay, well,
Smoke and mirrors.
you guys go first. Yeah, he's gonna block 2 things, probably. I mean, we have unit restock. Okay. Insane. Apparently. He got all of the dogs. He got a lot of dogs off of that, actually. Yeah, okay. Wait, that's a random shuffle, right? Yeah, 5 of the messengers, and he got 2 of them already. Ah! Alright, we're fine. This is fine. That's this round. Okay, you're gonna see, hopefully not my Whirling Death. That's not my Whirling Death, indeed. Ooh, does the prank vulnerable and power carry over? 4/5 is still fine. So you're gonna make me discard a rider, which is saddening! Ah! Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Yes. I think we can also just go. We can take damage here, it doesn't really matter, and I want to go wide. Yep. He doesn't have mana, so this should be fine, and we just go at him, and we gotta surrender! How did he put the dogs there? I don't know. Apparently he is a dog whisperer. Of celestial dogs in particular. Alright. Let's go on to the next. Death Lotus for Trefarian, Runeweaver for Armor, Tusk Rider, Whispered Words for Legion Marauder. Do we need draw? Can I dump a draw for this dude? I kinda want to. We have, what, 1 Marauder naturally, and then 2 from the Strength in Numbers. Another one would be hilarious. Whispered Words, though, is also just a nice hand restock, though. And it's a 2 mana draw 2, if we have it procced, which we are probably going to. Yeah, I think the draw is still worth keeping. I want to get rid of it, but I think it's not worth. Tempted to swap out the Death Lotus for the Trefarian Hopeful, though. I honestly don't see the 1 damage to our opponent's stuff making a huge difference, and we have a lot of things that die to it as on its own. Yeah. I think the Hopeful is just gonna be better for us. Yeah. Goodbye, Marauder! I'm sorry, in a different game. In a different set of cards. You would be the auto pick, but not this time, unfortunately. Okay. Keeping on with this. It's only been 2.5 hours of expeditions. It feels like it's been a lot longer. I think because the Thrall decks took a while. My brain is in the space of, hey, we've been doing expeditions for a long time. Not actually as long as we've done them before. Oh, it's landmarks. Ziggs, Zerath, Talia. Landmarks for days. B-Man, how you doing? I want to poke you. I want to poke you with a lot of things. Ooh, curve. Legion Marauder curve. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can just go with you. And then you. And then probably a LeBlanc instead of the Marauder, depending on what happens here. There's just 2 elephants. Here's 6 damage. Maybe? Maybe 6 damage. Power gaming so well, they're like 3 1-drops. I'm learning to believe in the heart of the cards. Clearly. Why are you taking the thing that can't block? Why did you take the thing that can't block? I do that all the time. I'm just questioning it because it's something that I would do. I think we Marauder here and then attack, or Marauder LeBlanc attack. Hi. Ooh, we could also sneak kill that. We could sneak out a kill on the Ziggs because this will kill. Unless he has a shaped stone. But even that wouldn't do it. So I want to see if he's going to attack here. No attack! Okay. Interesting. Interesting. 4 mana. We could just Marauder, I think. Let's get the boys going.
Let's have some fun.
It should become a 4-3. So it does potentially die. Okay, you guys can go. Let's see what he decides to block here. I will absolutely keep my boy. I will keep my boy alive, thank you. Your poison dart does nothing except kill my 3-1. Okay. The boys! I wanted the Trifarian. So, probably should have done that instead. We can kind of recover. I think probably just Trifarian into a champion. That also blocks his Ziggs as well. That doesn't block anything. He's out of mana. Probably just LeBlanc here and then go next turn. That's gonna die. Yep, that dies. That's, okay, I think. I think probably hold on to the 5-2 and then swing out. We can also swing with the Tusk Rider or the Draven next turn. Okay. You're just permanently 5/5s. There's a Glory Seeker. Oh, I can also just Glory Seeker. So that should be 15 damage easy, hypothetically. Big emphasis on the hypothetically part. Don't kill my stuff. That's called killing my stuff. Why you gotta be rude? Okay. Yes, I think we can still go. He has... Okay, there's a Whirling Death. We could potentially discard, or we could just give the Blade Fragment to someone here. I think we just try to take the Ziggs, and then attack everything else. Yeah. Give me your Ziggs? Yes. The rest can just go. Oop. Yep. Okay, the Ziggs is dead. One more Ziggs and the Zerath and Natalia remaining, I think. That's going to hit me in the face. That's gonna hit me in the face a little bit later. You are beautiful for that 4-2 if I can sneak you out at some point. Otherwise, we take 4. And then just keep hammering these onto the field. If he has a lot of Yordles... Well, he can attack with that. Alright, he didn't. 3 to anything. So, Draven dies if I wait here. I think then we can just attack. Because we have a Whirling Death in hand. So he has to respond now. The Inspection Pass should not be as much of a problem. We can just do this. That goes away. The Overwhelm goes through. We can make a copy of the thing soon, actually. Well, would the other elephant have Force Lethal? Oh, we could have also just done it with the spinning axe. Yeah, we have 3 elephants now. And then we'll have another one there. And then if he kills anything... I mean, he can kill my... He can hit my Nexus, but that... Okay, we just gotta surrender. Okay, there we go. He didn't want to face off 3 armored Tusk Riders. Okay, moving along. Fuck Freljord, apparently. Mono Noxus is the way to go. I'm gonna run into a Demacia deck and regret everything. Just absolutely everything. LeBlanc with the Glory Seeker and a Tusk Rider. Draven with Captain Farron and Ancient Warmonger. Darius, Assessor, and Armored Tusk Rider. So it looks like we get an Armored Tusk Rider kind of regardless. So I think it's, LeBlanc here again? Draven with the Farron. I don't know if we really need to cast Farron. I think we might have enough damage as it is. And I'm wondering if the Farron would slow us down more than just having another Glory Ascent. Because I think it's the LeBlanc or the Draven. Again, Darius is fine, but I feel similarly about Darius as I do about Farron of like, sure, it's big and chunky, but is it gonna... If we can just swing at them with three elephants, they're kind of dead anyway. So I think I might just take another LeBlanc here. Let's just do that. Just have infinite LeBlancs. There we go. I think the Farron is fine. I just don't know if we need him. If I end up in a game where I'm up against a Thrall hitting me in the face and an 8/8 would have been lovely, I will eat my words, as I often do during Expedition Trials. And when I'm streaming in general, just, oh, I was wrong about that one. We're up against Alpha Blood, with Vigar, Nasus, and Senna. That's a lot of slaying stuff. Ooh, I could keep a strength in numbers. That is objectively dumb. Versus Vigar, Nasus, Senna. They die kinda easy. I'm gonna risk it. Memes ahoy. Oh, there's a Saboteur. I like it. We, once again, lucking into the fucking 1-drops. Yes! Don't group shot me. Vandal's an option. Okay, go team. Boop. There we go. We drew our 1-drops. We're fine. We're safe. Everything is fine. Okay. We have that. We have a LeBlanc. Okay. There's a Might. I'm gonna play my first LeBlanc. And then swing at him. He has 6 mana. What's happening over there? That is rat removal. Do I smell removal? I do smell removal. Okay, 1 LeBlanc down. That's... Got the Weight of Judgment out of his hand. Let's do 6 more damage. And then we'll go from there. 11 HP, turn 3. A beautiful time. We have so much pressure. I think we might just be... If we're lucky, we might just be able to win with the cards that already exist in our hand here. There's a Reckless Trevarian, what a time. There's a Lecturing Yordle. That's 1 to anything. I don't particularly care about that, honestly. We could just, I think I'm just gonna, play a Trevarian. This dies regardless, I think. He'll just target that. Don't really want to yeet my LeBlanc into that anyway. We're still at 20. We're still sitting pretty. We're just gonna swing at him. Generating 2. I'll just take the damage. It's 3 damage. He might hit my Nexus, I guess. But more likely he's going to... You know, she needs to be able to see the slay happen. Does he take the 3/2 or something here? Probably the 2/1, yeah. The 2/1 and then my Nexus, I'm assuming. You can't kill anything else. LeBlanc is still safe-ish. Safe-ish. Emphasis on the ish. He has no other units. We're going to be able to probably just chonk LeBlanc. Oh, we have a Glory Seeker too. Okay, let's Glory Seeker first. We can hopefully take his 3/5. That's 8 damage, and then the LeBlanc should be lethal. He's probably gonna kill that somehow. There's a group shot. Okay, fair enough. Acceptable. Here's the LeBlanc.
Places to go. People to
Then we can just open attack. Yep, we can still just open attack. Yep, these can't block anyway. If they die, so be it. You're not gonna level, sadly.
Honestly.
That's okay. That dies. That survives. He cannot kill the LeBlanc still because it's only one poison dart a turn. We're short of mana on the LeBlanc level, or the Overwhelm, but that's okay. We can now cast Legion Marauders. I'm gonna cast Legion Marauders. He's at 6. He has 6 mana. Let's fucking go. That's would be more exciting in a different scenario. He's only has 2 left. I think this should be fine. We can also just let him attack first. Yeah, why don't we just let him attack first? Yeah. No? I could force us to burn. Play the Marauders. We can block the 3-2. Oh, we can also block the 3-2 though. We do that. He's generating 1. He takes the LeBlanc from us. We block that. Oh, yeah, he's also not going to probably attack with the 3-2 because he needs that to survive the next turn. So that will block there. Yeah. So then he'll just kill LeBlanc. Inventive Chemist is a blocker. Fair enough. Take my champion. Yep, that's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He's gonna kill the 5-1, but we have the another 5-1 in the back pocket. That's fine. We're gonna have 7 mana, so we're just short of being able to Elephant and Glory Seeker. But I think the Glory Seeker is nice because these are gonna buff up to 4 HP, I believe. So we can just take the 5-3. Runeweaver as well, might as well, and then we have the Might for Overwhelm. Right now we don't have lethal. Oh, we do have lethal if we cast Might. But he needs a unit here. It looks alright. Runeweaver go. I think. So if we take the 5-3, and then we have, this goes up to a 5-4. There's another Sand Spinner. Okay. So 3 mana left. Just gonna Runeweaver and then Might. That's a 4-1. It still kills something. So you go here. One of our Marauders dies, I believe. Yep. We'll see how he blocks, and then I can cast Might. That's 5 4s. That's 3 damage exactly. So, I think if we give the Overwhelm here, that's the most damage through, right? Because Overwhelm would make it an 8-4, so 5 will be pushing through here. And that's -3. Okay. Hopefully, he needs removal. He might be able to ping the 3-1 down, but even then, we have lethal. Beautiful. Okay. Game 4? How the hell is the deck steamrolling? Because it's a lot of Noxus punching. Like, if you remove everything they have, or they have to block with everything. Boom! I say that, also not quite understanding how it's working, but that's what I'm assuming. I am assuming it's because all of our things have 5 power. Or most of them do. Reputation Bucket's fucking killing it today. Let's see. Legion Saboteur for Treferian Glory Seeker. Legion Marauders for Treferian. Runeweaver for Reckoning. Do I want a Reckoning? I'm trying to think of our previous game. So that wouldn't have helped against something like a Sand Spinner. But if we ever go up against a wide board or something like a Poppy even that hasn't leveled, you did Wapmon already, didn't think it would work this well. Well, apparently we're doing something. Yeah, no votes on this one. We might be able to get away with not having the thing is, the Reckoning is a little awkward, is if they don't have the card, it's a dead 6 mana slow spell. How Noxus is performing well. We have a Mono Noxus Expedition draft, yes. Also, Martin Thomas, welcome back. I think I'm gonna skip. Unless anyone is like, take the fucking Reckoning, bitch! But I think it's a pass. I do want the Epic, but I think the Runeweaver honestly is just better for filling our board and hitting them. I haven't had to use the Reforge yet. I think I'm just gonna skip here. That's a skip for me. Okay. Game 4. Oh, no, game 5, sorry. We've gotten 4 wins. Let's get a 5th. I can feel it in my bones. Hopefully. Hopefully my bones aren't incorrect. That's a Nivea Kindred. Okay. I don't care. Trifarian, Might, Tusk Rider, maybe Mulligan the Tusk Rider, maybe the Might? We have 3 of those, we're likely to see another one. 1 drop would be beautiful. Nope, 2 Whirling Deaths. That's honestly, arguably kind of fine. He doesn't have a turn 1 play, that's excellent for us. He does have a bunch of Drain though, which we have to be a little worried about. I have no intention of killing that, thank you very much.
Secure the kill.
Bonk. Yep. Okay. We can, I think, drop a LeBlanc here. There's our lovely strength in numbers. With 3 mana in Shadow Isles, Freljord. I think I'm just gonna cast the LeBlanc, being a slight deviant in that mentality. He's the strategist. He has to be kind of weird. We could also just Thorn and try to get 10 damage in. Might save that for a future turn though. I'm just gonna cast LeBlanc.
History forgets, but the
We were lucky to draw the strength early once again, which is a fucking time and a half. I guess we take that. It's gonna die regardless. There's a Succumb to the Cold. Okay, he has a Thrall. Sure. Thrall happening. 4 mana is probably just Trifarian. Nope. Trifarian. We are able to cast Strength in Numbers next turn. He has a bunch of weenie units. Opponent probably runs bad cards. That's the dream. Alright. Cast my Legion Marauders. Get me the boys! The boys are back in town! Hopefully. Please remain on the field. I mean, that's 20 damage to face. So he's playing super defensively. I like it. Let's see if he has another Frostbite. 5/4s, 5/2, 5/2s. Avalanche is not real. I mean, hopefully it's not real. There's a... Okay, so the LeBlanc is still going to level, which means she's out of Avalanche range. What a fucking time. He also didn't have any ways of killing my Marauders immediately. Hopefully he didn't draft an Avalanche. Avalanche is a figment of our imagination. Same with Minimorph. If you believe it doesn't exist, you don't have to deal with it. Okay, I have Chunk Board, everything is fine! There's a Tusk Rider, everything is still fine.
The spirit of winter awakens.
That's okay. As far as I'm concerned, is that gonna do anything? No, I think I'm just gonna go with what Overwhelm here. We could also kill it with the Bloody Business. The real Grasp and Crumble range. That's true. He only has 2 though. Guile is fleeting. You know, Guile is permanent. We could just summon the Thorn of the Rose and Guile the Anivia. Who was haunting me in my closet forever. There is no escape from Minimorph. Probably Tusk Rider. Let's see. How much damage do we have? We don't have Overwhelm. But we can Bloody Business or strike out of... into letting this just hit him. Or letting anything just hit him. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go. You get buffed. You go over there. You go over there. Elixir of Wrath is real. Bloody Business is real. That should be fine, I think. Yep. Minimorph became the new Hush in terms of dislike silences.
I protect this
Okay,
place.
that's a -4 still. That's a Frost Boot. Rude. What are you at? -2. I'm sorry! That's 0. That's -1. I like it. I'll take it. Help. Hopefully. We have a weapon hilt if anything else goes horribly wrong. Oh! Yes, I think we have it anyway. I think we have lethal, exactly, unless he has a third frostbite. Oh, we have it. That was some bullshit, I gotta say, though. That was some bullshit with the 2 buffs in hand.
It was inevitable.
Do I buff the LeBlanc? The Might... The Elixir doesn't grant Overwhelm. I think it would have still been the same... No, he blocked he blocked a Marauder with the Anivia, right? Only one with 3 HP. Oh, for Grasp or something like that. True, okay. Yeah, could've... Yeah, we could've buffed something else. I just honestly was thinking more about Frostbites and damage reduction than removal. But, no, fair point. Weon, hello! Welcome back to the stream. Elixir, Words, Saboteur, Reckoner. Probably just a keep here. I think we got to 3 wins with the Thrall deck, and now we're on, I think, 5 with the Mono Noxus. Yeah, I think this is a skip. The Minotaur is slightly tempting, but I think I don't need it. So just gonna move along. Okay, 5 wins. Let's go into a 6, maybe, hopefully. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can do today. Afraid of a second brittle. Oh, true. Then the health would have mattered as well. Or if he had that card that frostbites 3 or less health. Brittle Steel is the one that's just the regular frostbite, I think, the 3 mana one. He'd had 2 brittles, but we had the Reforge and the Elixir in hand. That's another Anivia with an Ezreal. I've been seeing a lot of Anivia today. Is this the new Expedition meta? There's a Marauder. I like the Marauder. There's a LeBlanc also. No 1-drops this time. So we are feeling our curve a little bit now. There's a Trifarian. I'll take a 3-2, honestly. Unless he does nothing here. And then I just hold mana, I think. Okay, there's a bot. This should be, I think, damage in, because he won't want to sacrifice his bot. Yep, that's just 3 damage. The 3-2, I can't speak today! The 3-2 does go brr. Brr. Come on, there's an Ezreal. Ooh. He's not gonna attack with the bot, so we cannot Whirling Death that. I could, let's see, we're gonna have 4 mana next turn. This will die. All of these die to the Ezreal's Mystic Shot. And I don't have any way of Whirling Death. Yeah, yeah. The Ezreal goes, he probably kills the 3-2 if I don't do anything. No, he doesn't have, oh, he doesn't have mana for the Mystic. Actually, never mind, he only has 1 left. Yes. Yeah, no, he doesn't have the mana for the Mystic, so these are actually safe to just go. Probably, what, Trifarian into a Marauder, or just the Marauder here?
Let's have some fun.
Because he doesn't have any way of dealing 2 at the moment. He didn't use his Ignition either. A little bit surprised on that one. There's a Might. I think we can try and cast... I think I might try the Noxian. Not the Noxian. It is a Noxian, but not what I meant to say. Try the Trifarian here. 4 mana. He could have a gotcha. Could have removal. There's just a Suit Up. Interesting. Not what I was expecting necessarily. I have an answer for you if you block the 3-2 with your Ezreal, though. Suit Up. Okay. What's happening here? We can get him down to 2. Or we could just... Oh, we can also just Whirling Death. That's fine. Why did he use the suit? Oh, it is it a grant? Wait, is that a grant effect? It's a... Oh no, it is a permanent effect. Okay. So it is now just a 4/4. They don't run Mystic. Oh yeah, he had it, he just decided not to use it on the thing that gets buffed, which is a little weird. That's more elusive. This is probably +3/+0 and Overwhelm. We can also grant a Might afterwards. I'm just gonna drop Kato the arm. Because he's invulnerable to most things unless he has 2 Mystics. He does have a Sump Worker. Okay, that's a lot of damage I cannot deal with. He does also have Mystic. He's within Mystic range. I'm taking 9. I'm taking 9 unavoidable damage. Okay, that's... I mean, it's only 1 of 6 targeting. I dislike that you have a Mystic shot, sir. That's a little unfortunate on my end. I guess I'll just play an elephant. Cause yeah, it can't be hurt by those guys. 6 mana, weapon hilt. Could play a LeBlanc, but I think I just want an elephant. Elephant with Might and Whirling Death open still, cause now the Kato can buff him. Now he is susceptible to a gotcha, but I mean, he would have had that regardless whether or not I opened attack first. In very interactable keyword elusive. The problem is that we're actually a pretty big risk of dying if we can't pull out enough to threaten the Kyrian or the Ezreal right now. That is a problem. I don't have a buff for that, so the 3/1 dies. We can still give this a massive boost. That's a 9/4 now. That... okay. 4, huh? Let's see, that's 3. Oh, we're short being able to kill because of the bot's health. I can almost do it, but not... Oh, never mind, actually. +3/+0 in the Overwhelm. Buff Kato. Buff the Kato because he'll get Overwhelm, yeah. And he doesn't have a Mystic shot. So that should be it. That should be it. We have done it! 1 more in the bag! Yes, the not elephant. The human elephant, considering how fucking large he is. I have questions about that. Was there genetic engineering involved? Probably. Smork is definitely winning. That was game 6, wasn't it? Okay! Marauder for Glory Seeker, Runeweaver for Sharpened Resolve, Whirling Death for Whispered Words. I honestly kinda don't want to touch the deck. It's been working great. If we see a good 1-drop, I might take it. But otherwise, I'm just gonna go... just keep going. Tier 1 best streamer? Exactly. I've created the new meta on stream. Just gonna skip here. Thorn for Trifarian, Bloody Business for Savage Reckoner, Elixir for Trifarian Assessor. Do we want a Reckoner over Bloody Business? I think I kind of like the Bloody Business, just in niche situations. I think I'm gonna pass again. Yeah, to keep the Bloody Business, don't take the Reckoner, I think. So let's skip this also. Whispered Words for Strength in Numbers, no. Sharpen Resolve for Glory Seeker, Legion for Mimic. Probably also a pass on this one. We have 3 Glory Seekers, which I think is enough. And I don't think the Mimic is gonna do a ton for us. Because there are not a lot of spells that we're desperate to copy, because we have 3 Whirlings, and everything else just kind of takes care of itself. And I kind of like having a rear guard to just block, not block. It can't block. It physically cannot block, just to keep pushing through. Example of Nox is one of the best regions in the game. I mean, we're learning that the hard / easy way right now. Weapon help, not for strength in numbers. Probably keep the Saboteur. We have 4 hopefuls, and then I think keep the Marauder over the Tusk Rider. So I think pass here as well. Runeweaver for Thrashing Snapper. Trefarian for might, Whirling Death for weapon hilt. Again, I think we might be able to pass. The Shield Breaker, we haven't actually cast this. Wait, Thrashing Snapper or the might? The Snapper 1-drop instead of the Runeweaver. Yeah, I mean that the +2/+0, it's also, it's RNG as to whether or not it would reforge just that again. So yeah, maybe the Snapper, because if you can give it Overwhelm too, it helps. 5/2 is always enabled. Oh yeah, it will be 5 power. Yeah, so I think the Snapper is good. Also an epic, look at us fucking go, so I'll take that trade. Tusk Rider for Kato, Thorn of the Rose for Trefarian, Bloody Business for Shield Breaker. Keep the Bloody Business. Do we want another Kato instead of 4 elephants? Because we have the Black Rose Spy for elephants. I kind of like additional Kato. Because it forces the Overwhelm and the power buff. And it's slightly cheaper than the Tusk Rider, so it can also come down if we just need another blocker. So yeah, I think 2 Katos and 3 Tusk Riders is pretty good. Take that trade. Draven for Vlad. No. No. Tusk Rider for Trefarian, Black Rose for Brutal Hunter. The Black Rose is, I think, honestly kind of okay. It's 2 mana, and if we've hit something, even on block, it's pretty decent. But I don't want to take a Vladimir for sure. No Vlads. I think I just skipped this as well. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're alright. Let's see if we can't win this last one. Okay, final battle, let's go! That was my shoulder popping. Oh boy. It's Poppy Vigar. We're up against Pone-Tato. Alright, Pone-Tato. I wish to hit you with Noxus. That's a little too much. Noxus, maybe? We could keep the Hopefuls, potentially. They die to Darknesses, though. But they do. We can play one on his turn as well. Tusk Riders, no. Oh my god, Curve! Oh my god, Curve! Ah! I've been so lucky with the 1-drops. Whoa, so lucky with the 1-drops. It's kind of incredible. Alright, you gonna block that? You're gonna take 3 damage. I have more of it coming. More of it coming for sure. Mono Bandle versus Mono Noxus. Tristana reveal video. We're living out our dreams here. I did do it! Look at me go! Hi! I don't care. I'm gonna take 2 damage and then punch you. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Thank you! We have a whole 3 mana now. There's a Whirling Death. I'm just gonna Hopeful again, I think. Everything has power. Yep. All of you guys can go. We also have a strike for next turn. Is he gonna kill both of them? He is gonna kill both of them. Okay. Getting the Yordles out of the way. I'm worried about something that generates a darkness coming down. But yeah, I think we're still fine. Yeah, we're still fine for now. 2. He might be able to LeBlanc here. I think that's safe enough.
I hate having to put my face on.
I think, wait, last turn was 3. Yeah, I think the LeBlanc would have been safe. I was for some reason thinking it wouldn't be, but I think that's incorrect. I think we could have just cast her. Okay, that's impact damage. That's okay. We're fine. We have a bunch of challengers and marauder options here. Probably a Glory Seeker and a Marauder. Or, oh, we could just Glory Seeker twice. And then hold a Whirling Death. 2 costs and a Whirling Death open.
I need just a moment.
I think the Trefarian pushes the most damage in. The Trefarian also does. But this blocks next turn though, and I think we're super concerned about that. There's another Stone Stackers. All of it dies, unfortunately. 3 mana left. I think we can maybe Marauder. Sounds good. 2/2 costs. This dies. We could also just take the 2/3s with impact. I think maybe that. Yeah.
Victory requires a sharp
Okay.
blade.
Whirling Death is here. He could have another unit. Looks like he doesn't. Give me your impact, dudes. Give attack there. He goes down to 9 if he doesn't block anything. If he pulls out anything fancy, we can still Whirling Death something. Anything fancy going over there, Pontato? Nope. Okay, he's just taking it. He's just leveling my LeBlanc. What a Chad. In case you need to block. I think it'll be, I'm not super worried about the 2/2. It is a threat, though. But if he doesn't have units, it is just 2 damage. There's a Might. Okay, the Might should help us a ton. Guess 2 and 3. There's a Poppy. Okay, great. Guess what's getting Whirling Death immediately? So, only the 2/2 is gonna have quick attack. So, that's fine. Whirling was perfect. That here. So we're taking 3, which should be fine. Do I have any LeBlancs in my collection? I don't, but I can indeed craft them. Yes. I can basically craft everything at this point. Because the Riot devs came by the other day and just gave me coins, which was kind of amazing. Yeah, I think we can risk a Marauder. He has 5. I think we just push, right? We have the Might, though, so we don't actually need to cast Marauder. Just see if he does anything, I think. If he goes low, then we can just do this in open swing. He has 3 cards. Vandal's running out of value slowly but surely. I am the crafty one, or I can become crafty. Potato, come on. Potato, we summon thee. Potato, come along! Did Glassman shoot me yet? Oh no, you did. I did get a shoot request. So this should go here. That's -14. We have the Might in hand. If worst case scenario this doesn't happen, we have the Black Rose Spy in the back pocket, which seems great. We're also gonna level we're gonna get the LeBlanc spell, which I've actually never really seen generated a ton. Oh, thank you. Okay, and we have the open attack. We've done it. We got to 7 wins. Whew, that was a fun trial.
One step closer.
Nox is carrying us. For sure. Mono red was the way. Apparently it was. That was surprisingly easy. Alright, LeBlanc. We have achieved another 7 win. Imagine playing Ashe. I like Ashe though. I don't mind the diversion to LeBlanc. Someone else, I think Shades, was saying in a previous trial that LeBlanc is good. And I was just kind of like, but she dies to a Mystic Shot. Not if they don't have a Mystic Shot! Cheese game is good, simple, smork. I have cheesed my way through into another expedition. Here we go. Uncle Nautilus! Yes! Uncle Nautilus is here. How many Nautiluses do I have now? But I don't actually know if I have a playset. Do I now? Can I go play deep decks now? Is this my calling? I can play deep decks now. I have a playset already. Also, I think I should craft LeBlancs to honor her for her trial, her ability to carry me through the trial. We're gonna have LeBlancs now because she deserves it. Okay. All right, Noxus lady. We have copies. Also, the Lurk boys. We could craft the Lurk boys, the Pike and the Rek'Sai. I've never genuinely played a constructed Lurk deck. So we could do that as well. I think I will wait until I feel a higher desire to do Lurk, but you know what? Fuck it. Rek'Sai, how can we say no to the great and glorious Rek'Sai? I don't think we can, so I'm going to make some. There we go. Yet she is the homie. She is the homie. She is just the best homie of them all. Why? I mean, if your homies don't have a purple maw capable of swallowing approximately 5 people whole, I mean, is your homie really a homie? There's the question for you. All right, I have also Angie Teeth Man. Angie Teeth Man and Rek'Sai have been crafted, and now the only thing left is what, Vladimir? If the only thing I have left is Vladimir, I'm also gonna make the Vladimirs now. My collection is complete! Complete! When you grew up, if you missed a TV show, you missed it forever. Oh, I vaguely remember that because I was born in, what, 96? So I remember VHS, and I remember watching TV and like running in at, like, if it's 7:05, you're already late and you feel like you can never catch up. Or like if it's 59 and the between show ads are rolling, it's like a mad dash to grab your food and whatever else you need for the show. Because if you don't have what you need, it's not really a show watching experience. Then you're just sitting there as it's going. It's like, damn it, I wanted food. Or a blanket. Or that other person who's not here. But yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna end our expedition trials there for the day. Though I'm tempted to do one more because we got to 7 wins. Is just like pick all of the cards on the right side or something as a lane draft and see what fucking bullshit we end up with. If any of you are interested in that, I want to do that at some point. But we also have a couple of deck submissions. So one from Weon and one from Nasher's Tooth, I believe received in that order. So why don't we start off with Weon's, unless someone is dying to see more expeditions go poorly. Or great apparently. I have knocked out a couple of alright trials this week. Look at me go. Okay. I'm gonna start deleting because we have, I think all of these codes written down. Make room for the new ones. Import. Oh, I see Fiora. Weon, what have you done? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's Fiora. Okay. What is this? What is going on? Weon is a real one? No, don't encourage it! Don't you dare encourage it! Oh, is it Mono Fiora? Oh, it is Mono Fiora. Oh, God. Brittle Steel, Three Sisters, Faces of the Old Ones. This bitch. Kylie Tavern Keeper, Wording Stones, Avalanche, Ravine, Catalyst, Remembrance, Howling Abyss, Arica, Icequake, It That Stares, Voices of the Old Ones, Buried in Ice, and She Who Wanders. Yes, Endure. I did win the expedition. Also, Endure, welcome back to the stream. Hope it's going alright. Oh boy, not more Fiora. Oh, it's one Fiora too. It's not even a playset. It's just one Fiora. It's a fake out. Because there's the Howling Abyss down here. This is yeah. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. So we're trying to just live until we can abyss into everything, right? Yeah. This is to confuse our opponents. We're juking their expectations. Oh no. Okay, I can do this. We can do this. Remembrance is in there too, just for the Demacia spice. Arica's in there to steal whatever they try to play against us. Okay, we can do this. Let's go. Versus players. In ranked, I think so. Leon, are you still here? Apparently, Leon, let us know. We're playing your deck. It's gonna be painful. Bait indeed. So I remember when I first tried expeditions, it gave me a Fiora, and I knew nothing about expeditions at the time, other than what I've heard it in constructed of, oh yeah, Fiora's annoying. So in one of my first expedition trials, I literally picked Fiora to try and get people to poke at her and not the soul I also drafted. So I ended up with the Fiora soul draft, with the whole point of the Fiora being kill Fiora. So saying that out loud, I also kind of understand why I have bad luck with her, because I think she's always kind of hated me. Oh, Lord. Do we... Mullig... I think we keep the wording stones for the ramp. There's 2 whole wording stones. That's a lot of stones. That's an ice quake. Okay. I have rock. I have a large rock. Is anyone afraid of my rock yet?
Finger on the trigger.
It's a pretty sturdy rock. Are we up against... Oh, we're up against, Bilgewater. Okay, we're up against pirates. Okay. I done like that card. That seems alright. And then we can just stones into an abyss? Maybe, someday. Eventually, if I ever draw the card. 2 powder kegs is a pain. Don't kill my stuff. This ice quake is gonna blow them out. Hopefully. Is this a new expedition? This is in ranked currently. Are you asking to do another expedition or just asking what this is? Because this is a viewer deck submission, which we have transitioned to. Are you gonna kill my thing? Don't kill my thing. I need the abyss, though. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. That's gonna... Oh, that's a lot of damage to my Nexus. Okay. This is fine. Everything is absolutely fine. With 1 Fiora for the fake out, yeah. I'm gonna block, I think. So that's just 4 to my Nexus. Don't appreciate it. Don't appreciate the damage. Ow. Rude. Give me an abyss? If they just cast kegs on me, it's gonna be very sad. I can wording stones again! Hey! Look at me ramping. I have nothing except ramp and this. And now I have an Arica, though. Which means we might actually get to be able to steal something. Imagine taking his kegs. That is actually not the worst thing to steal. That's so much mana. I have so much mana. I have 11 ass mana. Play another unit, maybe? Units would be wonderful. I have an ice quake. There's powder kegs. Okay. Sure. What is ass mana? Don't worry about it. Do not be concerned. If I delete his board, does that... should I do this now? This is gonna hit me. It would force him to use a burst or a fast spell. How much damage are we taking? We're taking 3 to the Nexus if it doesn't happen. We also have a heal though. Just pass here. Yeah, I kind of want to cast it, but he has so many other units. Plus there's a TF in there. And a misfortune. Okay, that's 4 damage, right? We can heal, I think. So the 2-1 and the 3-1 are gonna go through. I think we want to heal before. We have brittle steels. Still need some kind of howling abyss happening eventually. Block there, I think. Go down to 7. He has an idol and a keg left. Okay. Idle kegs. Sure. There's a merchant. So he's taken my shit. I hope he didn't take a howling abyss. That would be sad. That would be extra sad. There it is! There it fucking is. Okay, I'll take that. Hello! Pretend I don't have Fiora. Oh, he stole my tavern keeper! Oh, that's unfortunate. There's a keg. Okay. I guess it's bumped out though, so that's gonna deal a damage. Okay. We're enlightened. There's a Brahma's nice into all of that actually. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Let's see. Boop. Boop. How low are we going here? Pretty fucking low. Don't want that. We can probably kill the old ones now. We don't need it anymore. We have a return one in our hand. Probably just Braum. Yep. Yeah, you can go. You still have 8 mana remaining. Okay. That's 2 spells. Don't really like the sound of that. In Bilgewater. Is he going to plunder anything? No, just summon the monkey. Oh, deal 4 to the Nexus. So we're going down to 1. Okay. I think I need to, what, kill his whole board? Do I need to Ice Quake now just to avoid the Powder Monkey damage? I think I need to avoid the Powder Monkey damage. We go down to 1. I mean, he's gonna have a warning shot. But if I don't kill it, that's just gonna generate another one, so we're very close to dead anyway. Yeah. Oh, he's gonna have some kind of warning shot generation. Watch him top deck it also. Well, there's a Poro. That is something of sorts. Top deck heal, Catalyst of Eons, where are you at? There's a Nocturne. There's a Howling Abyss. Normally I'd be fine. Can I eat that so it doesn't kill me? I can, can't I? So then it doesn't kill me. Potentially the biggest waste of 8 mana, but now I live. Another day. I live for 1 more day, because I RX a 2-1 with Ephemeral. Oh, Captain Flames, thank you for the deck submission as well. Let me import that. Captain Flames.
Never lost a fair game.
Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it. He had the TF in hand. I can't deal with that. Oh, exactly 1 damage, too. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I even had an extra Poro. Watch it be real mana Fiora? Oh, man. If I say I love a champion, does that make you guys more or less inclined to hand it to me? Probably less inclined. I have talked the most shit about Fiora, and here I am with getting so many Demacia decks. Fine, I'll be the one continuing. I'll be the one continuing to build the victors. I'm happy with being the one who builds the most victor decks. It's fine. It's fine. I don't actually care. The more I learn to play different things anyway, the more I'll remember how they work. Which is also a failing of mine very frequently. Against Callista Elise, I kind of like the wipe of the spiders. That's a lot of things I can't cast. Avalanche is also removal though. There's a pet. Hello. What's up? Okay. Yes. I will just continue to pass my turns. There's an Elise. Okay, so Elise does live through all of this. Their other stuff doesn't, though. Mm-hmm. Now down to taking 5 damage. Okay. Yep. This kills 2 Spooter. She's not leveled yet though. Could just cast this for now, I think. Then he has 3 mana. There's okay, that's a she's gonna level. But the spiders now all die. I'll deal with some dead Spooter.
My true beauty is beneath
Spooters are gonna run away with it though pretty soon, I think. Let's see. We can, I think, just cast Avalanche here. Should be able to, yeah. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Freljord! Okay. His Spooters have been reset. We're still waiting for a Callista to happen at some point. Does that actually exist? Apparently it does. Her spider's still susceptible to everything, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Blighted Ravine still, I think. Well, now we have 2 Blighted Ravines. If he goes wide, we can just Ravine and re-wipe his board. At the cost of healing 2 for us. That's a lot of Spooter. That's okay. Is that death? I don't think that's death. I think we can wait for the attack. So we're gonna take... Ooh, we're actually gonna take 9... I think we need to heal first. He's probably not gonna cast any more units anyway. So we're back at 20. That's gonna wipe everything. Yep. Taking that over there. Yep. So... we can, I think, also Frostbite this. Just take a little bit less damage. But you're saying at 12. A good healthy 12. Yeah. Ravine first. Before attack. Go up to full. That still does its thing in a hot minute. He plays more Spooters. We have another one. Excellent timing. Goodbye! There's the Howling Abyss on time! And then we can, I think, Ravine the next turn. And then we have 3 Sisters for Frostbites. For 3 Avalanche and 2 Ravine. For the... we can also just pass here. I think I'm gonna cast Abyss though. Hello? I have a statue. It's a good statue. The statue does good things, I promise. It's not harmful. It's fine. Everything is fine. We got this. There's an Elise. Hi! You're back. Oh! You're new. I can eat something. Well, this calls for a Frostbite for sure. There's a Garen. Thank you for spitting out a Garen. Then along came a spider. Yes. Yes. A very large, angy spider. Let's Frostbite a thing. I have no allies to buff whatsoever, so no thank you. Yep. And then we can Garen our way into doing stuff, I think. The Garen here. We could also heal... kill a thing. I think we might actually need to heal here. Decimate? He already ate something. Now watch him have Decimate. I mean, we could heal. It kills the 2-1, which is less useful. I'm actually a little afraid of the Decimates. No need to risk it. Them having it. Just play the Ravine. I think so. We can also see what champion it spits out next turn. So now we're back up. He can't decimate us immediately. Unless he has a whole 2 of them. Okay. Okay, that's 1+1+0. Alright. There's a Caitlyn. That's a weird bug. That's fine. 2 to all other units. That actually eliminates both the Callista and the Elise. And then we still have this for the next turn. Yeah, it that stairs does. Because of the extinguishing ray. Yeah. I mean, we could have also eaten it and then tried to frostbite the next turn, but I think this is better. Because Noxus Shadow Isles is probably not going to have any way of saving them. And Callista, I don't think can level before the damage goes through. Yes. That's a glimpse, maybe? Yeah, a glimpse beyond. Okay. So this all resolves. Those go. We still have a Three Sisters. That's a 2-1 now. This is all fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is handy dandy. Okay, that's less handy dandy. Significantly less so than I would appreciate. We can probably attack here, right? I don't think we need to, but it's one less for the following turn. This gives +1/+0. We have another It That Stairs as well. I think I'm just gonna commit an attack. Yeah, it blocks with a 1/1. I mean, he's not gonna be able to hit something with 7 HP, right? If he has a Vengeance, he has a Vengeance. There's a Spooter. More Spootering. Removal would be... Okay, we're dead. Okay, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Ah ha ha! Ah! Trundle. Okay. There's a Fiora. We drew our fucking Fiora. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay. Let's get this one more shot. We had the removal in hand. Just didn't let us play it. If we was as Shadow Isles or Targon, we would be less dead. Oh, instead of the Demacia in this? Yes, but it was handed to me as a Demacia cheese deck. Or not even a Demacia cheese, just a fuck you, I have one of the French lady and nothing else other than Howling Abyss. There's Kindred Nasus. At least we're going up something off meta. There's an Ice Quake. Can we keep this? We have Unfaces and a Brittle Steel and an Avalanche. I might risk holding it. Okay. I must be sneaky? Oh. I must be a sneak? What if I don't wish to be a sneak? I like honestly. Honestly? I like honesty! Except when I'm losing. Could deal with less honesty there, maybe. I can't kill your 1/1, which is a fun fact. There's a Remembrance. Nothing is currently dying. That's fine. I actually really don't want to kill that whatsoever. So hit me with your 3 damage, and I will be over here. I could have actually blocked the 1/1 with one of these. That's fine. We have 6 mana. I have another fucking goddamn Faces of the Old One. Sure, I guess. No wonder I played Teemo and Caitlyn. I feel like traps are pretty dishonest with their RNG, though. Okay, so the Undying is gonna come back. I have literally all the ramp in the world. Like, every single ramp. Might as well cast Remembrance. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna need the Ice Quake anytime soon. The Avalanche is still just gonna be available in general. He has 1 mana. We're gonna get so much from the ramp, too. Probably a meme cast, but I'll take it. I'll take it. That's actually not bad for the 4/1. I have 9 mana. There's the Howling Abyss, too! Hello! Good times. You can get in the way. You can get in the way, I think. Frostbite the 4/1. We could also just Frostbite the Undying. Yeah, we need to Frostbite the Undying, I think. That should make a thing. Cast the Howling Abyss. Should be fine. Undying does nothing. We get an Elite. Our 0/3's just a fucking head in the snow. And then we start pumping out champions. Hopefully useful ones. maybe useful ones. Yep. There's a Vanguard Sergeant. I'm just gonna Abyss. Hello! There's a Reaper. Cool. Miss Swiftwing, Lancer, and Dex. Riddle the 4-1. We could have... Oh my god. There's a Hecarim. I have to cast the pony, don't I? I have to cast a pony. We have healing if we need it. But there's a pony. Pony time. So he's gonna have... Where did he... Oh, it's Shurima. Right, it is Shurima. This has Overwhelm, though, which I kind of like. If we Avalanche... oh, he gets a 4-2, though. It's... The Undying is big enough to survive an Avalanche, which is kind of what we want, I think. I'm tempted to just try and kill everything. But this should do the same thing. This will become 5-2s. Don't have Overwhelm, though. I think we hold the Avalanche, right? And then just... okay! We gotta surrender! I was thinking for too long. Oh, I don't mean to BM, honestly. I'm trying not to. I don't mean to. If it feels like BM to my opponents, I'm sorry. I'm just slow in the head. It's fine! My brain is confused. And also we had Hecarim, so I guess I do kind of get the surrender on that one. Oh, alright. The Howling Abyss spat out something useful. I'll take it. Ritual of Renewal. What a fucking card to get. I was a little surprised, yeah. Okay, here's some stuff. Those are all extra copies. Look at what fucking memes you guys make me play. I have extra copies of Mark of the Isles. Yordle Newbie. What a fucking card. The attack was not sneaky at all. I'm sorry for my lack of sneak. Have I failed you all? Is that my fate of failing you because I have not done some sneaky ass attacks? Boop! Ooh, what do we want to make prismatic? Oh. Abominable Guardian is a great prismatic, but I also kind of play the Skies Descend. Scarmother? Oh, the prismatic Scarmother? I play more dragons than I do Scarmother, though. So I kind of like the Skies Descend off this one. I'm gonna pick the Skies Descend. I'm sorry, Brenna. I'm so sorry, Brenna. Okay, and some essence. I do have a lot of essence, so we can... Oh, I want this sleeve. I'm so excited to get this sleeve. It's so pretty looking. Ah! Okay. We're also close to the end of the path, which is exciting. It's over 2 weeks remaining. Oh, we're gonna get it for sure. You permit me to take Skies Descend? Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I'm glad you've felt it in your heart to let me have it. Anyway, that was Weon's deck. We intimidated them with the Chad Pony. Nasher's Tooth. This is the Encroaching Shadows one that you had the comment description of. Helps the 1-mana Poro. Arena helps Ephemerals. Also want Stalking Shadows after the other shadows to double the stats. I smell Ephemerals. Viewer. Nashor's Tooth. Ephems. Ephem. Gonna name it Ephem. What is this? Where did the Ephem go? Is this it? This is it. What's in it? Show it to me! Poros, Stygian, Shark Chariot, Treferian, Blackspear, Darkwater Scourge, Ballista Katarina, Might, Stalking Shadows, Encroaching Shadows, The Box, and Fallen Reckoner, Hecarim, Scion, Harrowing, Ruination. Okay, let me return to what you were saying about this. Save Encroaching Shadows for an all-out attack with multiples of them helps the Poro. Arena? Wait, Arena. Did you take an Arena card out of this? Helps Ephemerals because you don't want to waste them. Oh, was this an old version? Or did you take out an Oxcryer Arena? Hard to play, want to save encroaching if possible. Okay. Stalking shadows after the other shadows to double the stats. So, yeah, so stalking shadows. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe we need more ruination. Does Katarina die? Or does the strike override the ephemeral effect? I'm not actually sure. Katarina is amazing with the encroaching. Unless they have a cheap blocker. Oh, the strike overrides the ephemeral? That's an interesting mechanic. Need more ruination? No worries, no worries. If you're doing something else, I can puzzle it out. Maybe. I can try to puzzle it out. Let's see. Let's try it the way it's built. So we're trying to attack all after we've buffed with the encroaching. So save this for an open attack, and I'm just assuming to play all the rest of it. Save the rest of it for other things, or play normally until we have encroaching shadows, then buff all the things and swing at his face. I can try to do that. This is the right one. Let's go back to Sentinel, I think. This Guardianess seems alright. We're doing Scion Horse. Oh, we do have, Shark Chariot, though, so let's do the Gloomtooth. And then... Shadow Isles. Sure, let's do that. Dream Encroaching, not doing as good, but cute Rek'Sai leveled some. The 1/1 pouring get big with Encroaching for the Challenger. Okay, let's try it. I do need to run to the bathroom first, though, so we'll do this in a hot minute. Okay, also to catch up, so if Ballista can get large, doubling the Poros, limited Cursed Keepers, Katarinas, and Ephemerals. Okay. Let's try this, then. Alright, we'll do it in Ranked. I'm earning prestige down in Gold 4 with my meme decks. Let's go. That's just predict. Sure. Let's see if we can get an Encroaching Shadows and some other stuff. Shark Chariots? No. How about no? That's a little bit awkward. Okay, so I have a Poro. I have a Ballista. I have the box. I think we just pass here. Yeah, what does he predict? Okay. What type of Echozillion? We'll find out. We will find out the hard way. There's a fallen feline. Yep. As expected. There's a Frio Prescience. He's going hard on the predict. Hopefully he doesn't find it too fast. Okay, he didn't find one. That's good. He also didn't. Okay. There's a Shark Chariot. I like the Shark Chariot. That's good. Shark Chariot is nice. Okay, good. You can just go. Oh, it doesn't get the buff now, though, but I think that's fine. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to do. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, he got a drop order? That's annoying. There's a black spear. We can try and get a unit with the shadows. Oh yeah, this combo is difficult. Get a 1-drop easy. Stalking is better after encroaching. We might have to cast it though, just as a card. Nope. Oh, nope. I can't cast that. Alright, well. I guess we just, what, pass here? Play a Poro? Play the Onlooker for a blocker? Yeah, I think we need to have a block of some sort. I mean, this just also goes through. That's 4 damage, unless he kills it. He might be able to. Looks like it's just damage, though. We have the... This is gonna summon. This will just pull things. Onlooker is a good attacker. Yeah. We did already kind of commit. There we go. We do at some point need the encroaching shadows. Not the stalking shadows. The ones that encroach. Okay.
Okay.
Perfectionist.
Make me a few extra boards.
Yes! I mean, sure, you know, whatever.
We can block that now. There's a Ruination. I cannot cast Ruination, which is exciting.
Gotta find more stuff.
Yep, we're blocking that 4-2. No, we're not blocking the 4-2. We are blocking the 4-2, but we're not killing the 4-2. Box doesn't do anything here. There's Echo leveled somewhere. Only mildly concerning. Not concerning whatsoever. I guess we just pass Trefarian and swing. There's the Stalking Shadows again. We could cast that, I think. This goes first. The other one we take the 4-2. The Shark Chariot should come out. There's a time trick. Don't draw your champion, or do draw your champion. I can kill your champion with my attackers. Echo, where are you at? Zillion, where are you at? There's an aloof. Oh, he's gonna see Ruination. Oh, he's gonna see Ruination. There's a Scourge. I actually don't mind the health from the Scourge. Because we're gonna be taking a lot next turn. Ballista reduces the amount of damage we take. Scourge pushes it up a little bit, especially if he opens the attack. So this will bring us back to 18, assuming it survives. We can kill the 4-2, I think, and then we get the 3-1 Shark out now. 2 mana over there. Scion's doing stuff. Alright, take the big thing. You need to go. We go up to 18. There's that. Ephemeral's happening. Hecarim's at what, 4? 3 of 7, okay. There's some Stalking buff, Scourge. Save it. Save the Scourge. I mean, yeah, it's the balance of how much can we push to just deal damage, or versus how much can we wait for the encroaching. At this point, I think I wanted the HP. I guess we could have waited one more turn. Okay. That's true. I'm just afraid of dropping too low. There's a Katarina. We can do something with that soon. He's level. That's a problem. Yep. We can Black Spirit though if we cast the Ballista. 3 mana. Yeah, he's going to cast. I think we just drop this, and then Katarina. Next turn, start swinging. Yep. So that's -5 there. Oh, we can't Black Spear if he doesn't kill the 4/3. Oh, what does Box do? Just kills the Echo, doesn't it? 4 mana, kill an Echo. Prevents him from getting the time trick. And then we just take 4 from that. Probably doesn't have a way around it. Yeah, Box the Echo. Okay, glad you agree on that one. Murder is wrong? Oh, I think I have done many a wrong thing then in my Runeterra existence. I think I have made some errors then. Okay. There's a box. Okay, I think Katarina goes. There's a Blade's Edge. We can ping something. There's a Kahiri, that's a 12-12! I think we might be in trouble a little bit. That's not a concern at all whatsoever. No problems. I see no problem. I can get it down to 7, and that's about it. Okay. I think the Katarina still goes for the level, right? Yes, the Katarina still goes for the level. We have a 4/1 to block a Kahiri. That's just such a terrifying Kahiri. He really went all out on predicting that. Okay, sure. Yep, that should still be fine. Okay. Sure. Do 5/1 on the Kahiri. Less than HP, 9 damage if you throw a sniper at him. And the Black Spear. I think we probably poke him. Yeah. I mean, just really large, really high health. I think I'm gonna block, because if we put this in front now, we can just kill him next turn, which I think is fine. The 4/1 can, though. Yep. 4/1 it can go. Then we should be able to, I think, Black Spear him, because that's gonna die for sure. So that's one thing out of the way. Boop. 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 The gun Glorious Seeker was holding this whole time. Yeah, because then we can just kill him. Then this can rally. We can swing with this. There's a Perfectionist, that's fine. I was trying to do the math the previous turn, and I was like, I think poking him and then getting him down to 8 will be feasible. So we have this. I don't have an Ephemeral, which is sad. I think we can take the 4/2 here. We could also just hold this, see if he plays anything more interesting. Yeah, I think we can just attack with the Katarina. Don't Katarina play the 5-drop? Unfortunately, too late here. Oh, because of the can't block effect. I kind of just want to push him. Okay. She's back now. I can cast her again. A little afraid of something happening. We could just try going. What could he have? It's above a Weight of Judgment. It's not above a lot of Piltover things, though. I think we can just pass here. It's it does look a little bit like a gun, though. It looks like one of those fancy, like, cyberpunk guns, kind of, that are, like, all, Ooh, there's a Shark Chariot, too. Still no, Encroaching Shadows. Yeah, we can do both this and the Katarina. There's that, okay. It gets rid of his units, though. And if he runs low on those, I mean, there's not much he can do about it. There's a 14/14. I think none of these have Ephemeral. I mean, it should be relatively safe. This is a Risen Reckoner. We take the Kahiri, bring him down to 7. We still need to keep a blocker, though.
Never play fair.
Take the Kahiri here, I think.
Face me.
Goes down to 9. That's closer. It's just getting larger, though, which is a bit concerning. Okay. There's an Encroaching Shadows. 14-9. He has 6 damage coming in. There's the Encroaching Shadows, finally. Okay. Boro might need to come down as a blocker. There's a Hexite. That's 2 damage to my Nexus as well. Okay. There's 1. So the Hexite finishes us. I don't think there's anything there's no way around that, actually. Because nothing was summoned this turn, so the Hexite just wins. Because there's no Overwhelm either. Yeah, the Hexite... Oh, he found it! Oh, he predicted into it. Why didn't you Hexite? What are you waiting for? What? I mean, I'll cast the combo while I still can, I guess. That's my whole plan. I have 1 HP. You can fucking kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Let's go. There we go. No? You know you can kill me, right? Is he waiting for the unseen to just pass? No, he has that. That's fine. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Oh, here we go. There we go. He's just banking on his Kahiris. There we go. Thanks for the BM, I guess. Why didn't you cast that on attack? Did he just want to show off the last 16/16 Kahiri? To be fair. Doing a quest? I think he's just trying to show off. Which, to be fair, I tried making a Kahiri a 30/30. So, unless you've got a 30/30 Kahiri, I'm unimpressed. To tap below Grass Withering Whale? Oh, that would probably be the most reasonable one. Mulligan those, hold a Shark Chariot? Oh, we have the Encroaching Shadows now. So we have the thing we need in our hand. Now we just need everything else. Do it one turn with Shellfolk. Double Vile Feast. That's a lot of damage. Just can't block anyway. I think we just take the damage. That's a lot, though. It's 5. Educationals that I found that you should not Google. Fudu and the Super Fuck Friends? What the fuck is that? I don't think I want to know. You can also just hold the chariot. Play a ballista or something. I need to stop taking damage at some point. There's a box. Can we grant the ephemeral now? We're just Encroaching Shadows as early as possible. Ballista pass? Yeah, we need to blow him out on a turn, right? We can't do that yet. Isk? I mean, we don't have mana for the box now. Tilt over. Oh, he's playing Renekton Caitlyn, I just realized. What the fuck is... What is Renekton Caitlyn doing? I'm very confused. Joke's on you. I have ephemerals, so that's not gonna do a whole lot. What, Shark Chariot here? Shark Chariot, Encroaching, Ballista next turn, and just try to go for everything. I guess. Yeah, you can kill that if you like, it doesn't matter. That's one of Roiling Sands out of the way as well. He has 4 mana left. Wild Coffee! Come at me, okay? I can box that. I don't know if it's worth though. Because if all of our stuff is ephemeral, it doesn't really matter. So again, we're taking, what? 3 damage here? He's planting a trap? 2 traps. 2 hull trap. Oh, encroaching first for, oh, right, for the Shark Chariot. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So he has elusives left. Yeah, I think now I can encroaching and go. Yeah, he has no mana. We have... Can I cast Stalking Shadows next turn? I think so. Yeah, that was the wrong order on the Shark Chariot. I think this should be fine. I mean, we're playing... yep, that hits nothing because I'm all ephemeral. Take that, bitch! Overwhelm is a 6/5. Yeah, I can't do this and Ballista. Or we can, but we aren't going to be able to play anything. I don't want to just do that as a 1/2/1, because he's probably going to have more things for the Caitlyn and such. Have Ruination soon, actually. I think... what? Just drop Ballista? Try to get in 5 damage here? The 5... I kind of want mana for the next turn. Maybe we can try it. It's the same amount of damage. He does have to kill us 2/1 though. He can't nuke this out of nowhere unless he has what? Get Excited and a Mystic Shot. There should be a Shark Chariot happening soon. Okay. Yes. There's a Merciless Hunter. The vulnerable doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. Yep, that takes, yep, that doesn't, again. You want to hold on to your 4/2. That's what, 6? 7. We might take 7 next turn. Okay, we did 9 to him. That's alright. Box again. Maybe should have held box there. This is a 4/3. 6/3 Ephemeral Overwhelm. There's a Caitlyn. Now I think is a good time to box. We kind of have to, regardless. Yeah, we shouldn't be dealing with any traps from the Caitlyn. We're just going down to 6, which is not ideal, but we'll take it. I'll handle it. We'll be fine. Work tomorrow and then off until next Monday. That's pretty good. I am off on Wednesday. So Monday, Tuesday working, unfortunately. Let's see. Sure. We could also Stalking Shadows now to see what we can get, because we'll have 7 the next turn. There's... Ooh, another Reckoner, and there's a Poro. Poro helps us with the elusives over there that are hitting us continually. Had 2 boxes. Could have potentially played a 1 earlier, I think. There's Advanced Intel. It doesn't hurt my Nexus. If he was playing Puff Caps, I'd be more concerned, but with everything of being ephemeral, they do literally nothing. Yeah, just Poro, I think. Poro! 1 mana, 3/3. The strongest to have ever existed, for sure. Poros. There's a Renekton. Here's a Fearsome. So, Might with Overwhelm, huh? We can kill Renekton, and I think we can kill the Caitlyn. We'll summon... Yeah, we'll summon the Shark Chariots. This should be fine. Oh, I did want to kill that 2/1 though. I think that's secondary now in relation to the Renek. I think we grant the Might to the Renekton. keeping the pulling the neck? I don't think we do. One thing can't block. I think the 2-1. Well, now he has to consider blocking with the 2-1. This is lethal, but he has other things remaining. Okay, that's out of my hair. That's down to 6. That's a Piltover Peacemaker. Okay, well, it doesn't hurt my Nexus, so I'll take it. I understand. I'll take it. There's goodbye to Caitlyn again. The traps don't matter. That's 3 damage. Not ideal. We have a Ruination if worst comes to worst. There's a Stalking Shadows. 2 traps again. I'll deal with it. Does he have a nuke here? Potentially. Has he been hoarding the Get Excited? That's always a possibility. I play absolutely nothing here. Don't play units. They're ephemeral. Don't play units. They will not do a whole lot. Okay. We can just Reckoner into everything else and go for the win, right? The 6-1 goes to 9 Overwhelm. The Stygian Oglucker, the bird. Oh, right, because he was blocking with the 4-2. That's 12? Oh my god, he doesn't want that alive. Well, that means the rest of this goes for free. Can I find a 1-drop here? Because we have... That's 5. Let me see if I can find a 1-drop. Oh, there's a fucking Poro. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter, but okay. This has Overwhelm. That goes for sure. The sharks are gonna happen. These can just go. We don't need Challenger. This is the most damage through. And then we have a Poro. And then we swing at him. And he has no mana. Perfect! Perfect! Could have also casting Harrowing. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think it wouldn't have mattered. Because if he... I think there was maybe a situation in which Harrowing would have been stronger. But with no mana on his side and no blockers, I don't think... I think it was but the same difference in the end. The Harrowing is more damage. True, we could have overkilled them by even more. I did miss the -20. -20 instead of whatever negative would have been. 12 mana Thermogenic Beam. I was waiting for 2 Mystics or something. But no! It was just a Thermogenic Beam. Also, Light Ace, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying your time. Hand brick. I think it must have been a brick. Harrowing to be an asshole. I'm sorry I wasn't enough of an asshole in that instance. I should have been. I am not living up to my reputation. I must be bitch, or what am I? Okay. This is Captain Flames. Yes, this is Captain Flames' deck. Let's do that. Captain Flames. LeBlanc. Okay. What am I missing from this? Captain Flames, where did your deck go? I'm not missing anything. Look at us go. Omen Hawk, Yearling, True Glory Seeker, Troll Chant, Trapper, Death's Hand. Ice Shard, LeBlanc, Bloody Business, Whispered Words, Decisive Maneuver, Shunpo, Spirit Walker, Yeti, Guardian, Incisive Tactician? Incisive Tactician. Okay. So he rallies. There's Abominable Guardians. Oh my god. And Yetis. Oh, it's LeBlanc Yetis. I think you sent this to me before when I didn't have LeBlancs. But now I do. And now we can make all of the Yeti. So we mulligan for Yetis and Abominable? Okay, yeah. Let's do this. I'm excited. I want Abominable to work so bad. I think the Yetis deserve a nice forest scene. I'm also gonna go back to using the Hex Tech minion because it's adorable and I love it. So there we go. Let's try it. Overwhelmed from the Earth sign. Okay. Let's try it. Okay. In we go once again. I think this is our last... Is this our last deck submission of the day? It is our last deck submission of the day. So on that note, I may head out in probably an hour or so, if not a little bit less. My throat is starting to hurt. I think it's been 2 days of talking for 6 and then like 8 hours yesterday or something like that. I mean, I see Yetis and I see a LeBlanc. So I might end a little bit earlier than usual. Try to keep it around the 5 to 6 hour mark. This time at least. I guess the yearling can go. Yep. Okay. I see you too have hex tech things. There's an abominable guardian. There it is. There's the boy. Hopefully we can soon have more though. We're close-ish. There's an Ursine. Okay. This should be 4, so we'll start triggering it next turn. I'm just gonna Yeti, I think. Make the Yeti. It's above Avalanche. I'm a little... Oh, no, he doesn't have Avalanche. He's playing Senna Soul. Wait, what am I waiting for, then? Senna Soul. Targon Shadow Isles. I was like, oh, Avalanche. And then I didn't look at the colors. And I was like, no, that's not what we're waiting for. We're waiting for a Doom Beast that doesn't do a whole lot, apparently. I'm gonna cast a 5/5. Yep, that should summon 2 plus Yeti. Oh, it's Yeti Yearling. Oh no, it counts as a Yeti, so we're fine. We should be fine. If you have time, the Shurima version. Okay, Nashor's Tooth. Thank you. That's a drain, so he's down to 1 mana. I should, I think, be able to LeBlanc. I wish I was able to Yeti, but it's fine. Okay, y'all can go. Yep. Thank you for the Shurima version. We'll see if we can't get that working. That's not the right place to post the deck code. This is Nashor's Shurima version. Okay. Passing. There's a 3 mana Yeti. I like it. There's another Yeti Yearling as well. We can just cast both of these. And then go with the 5/5. I'm so excited. And then we can plunder the Ursine, maybe? I'm so excited. Thank you. I will try. I should have time. This is the last deck in the queue anyway, so we'll just do it after this. There we go. Also, I forgot to mention this earlier, but if anyone is waiting on music requests, I think Seret's, Weon, and Glass, I'm planning to do those next Saturday during the Shroomathon. And yeah, should be doing, I'm hoping to do Jorno's theme and a Cruel Angel's Thesis next week. Worst case scenario, I think we just do Angel's Thesis and Jorno's theme the week after. And then I also have Weon's Sabaton request in the queue. That should be maybe next week, but probably more likely the week after. Not sure if any of the people requested other than Glass are here, but if you are, that is the plan. I'm gonna wait for the plunder effect, so you guys go, and so does the LeBlanc, and that's a lot of damage. Decent amount of damage. Take my damage. I have angry snow people. Creatures. Angry snow creatures. Yes. No karaoke? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm not doing karaoke. 1 to the enemy nexus. So we can get him down to 3. Not quite enough. LeBlanc just straight up levels here. Yep. Okay. I don't really know how to sing. It was lethal. With 2 to an enemy, 1 to the nexus. Oh, with Overwhelm, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, how many games can I throw in one day? Apparently all of them. Okay, I mean, we should still be fine. Unless there's a, I guess no, okay. No urination, apparently. You can kind of sing. I'll take kind of singing. I'm just so easier on shrooms. Everything's easier on shrooms, is it not? Unless you're trying to do, like, motor skills or something, I assume. Okay, there we go. The Sabaton set requested? Oh, Attack of the Dead Men. So that should be coming soonish. Probably in a couple weeks. I know I've been super slow. I thought I would have more time to rehearse, but I've been delaying it, just because of other work and life stuff going on. So, we should have them coming in the next couple weeks. But yes, Captain Flames, deck went by super fast and easy. I kind of want to do it again, because I'm just having fun with the concept of the Abominable Guardian. You haven't listened to that one? It's a good song. It's about an actual historical event, where who tried to invade Russia? Was it Germany it was the Germans trying to invade Russia? Someone was trying to invade Russia and they gassed a base, and it's the soldiers, as they were dying from the poisonous gas, just tried to fight off the invaders again. Oh, you listened to a bunch of Sabaton? Oh, well, there you go. Also, Talizu, hello, welcome back to the chat. We're looking at Demacia Freljord. Okay. Oh, I like the Yetis. I do see some Yeti happening. That's positive news. I see Fiora, which is less positive news for me personally. Okay. Doop-de-doop. Oh, a Shroom Queen Reacts request. Alright. Let me add this to the queue as well. Wait, what is that? What have you just sent me? All I saw was the hover off of it. And I'm now afraid. It's not a stream without quality Fiora gameplay. Oh no. Oh no. What am I building my legacy on? What does my legacy become? Apparently just, I hate Fiora. And also, she sucks. Oh god. Till my Yeti. I wanted the Yeti though. Oh, he had it early and on time. I hate that you had it early and on time. Fucking rude. Oh, he just passed? I'm amazed that he just passed there, to be honest with you. I can do this and bloody business, I think, for the surprise okay, that doesn't work at all the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the 0-2. Freljord, doing work. Don't have a barrier. All right. Ooh, do I try not letting that happen? I'm gonna try not letting that happen. He probably just has Prismatic Barrier, though. Unless he's too diluted with all of the Freljord in his hand. Of course not. Of course the answer to that is a no. Troll Chant! Woo! Fiora's going! Fiora's gonna level. Okay. I mean, gotta love a meme song, right? I'll take a meme song. That's a deck code, not a video code. Not a URL. What am I doing? Copy the fucking URL. I guess you can drop this. It should summon the 5/5 now. Maybe. Okay. Let me add the URL maybe. Somehow. Okay, there's the URL going. I'm not gonna block that. I guess we could have blocked with the 1-2. But this is fine. Does he know I'm playing Abominable? No, that's just a remembrance. Oh, a hard cast remembrance. Oh, and a Screeching Dragon. Ah! There's the 5/5 that I was hoping for. Good. There's this. I mean, I think the 5/5s can attack. One has Overwhelm. We have this for barriers and such. Can't double barrier. Yep. Okay. Death's Hand is here. Looks like those just die. We could also try and bloody business the Fiora out of existence. Playing Can't Attack with Fiora challenge. Haven't heard it in a while. I think we can try this, because then we have the Death's Hand if he has a barrier of some sort. Because this deals with riposte and prismatic. So hopefully, maybe? Hopefully, maybe. Is 6 mana. That's a lot. Could have a frostbite. You need to be worried about that. In which case we can still Death's Hand, I think. So we're just gonna chill and wait. After combat is better. Okay. I think we still have to try and deal with it. Does it not still deal 2 to an enemy? We're clicking on that. Why is it not going through then? Am I doing math incorrectly somewhere? It should be 5, right? Deal 2 to an enemy in the Nexus, so that's down to 3-2. This is... Oh, it counters because it's the troll chant. I see. It's the counter from that. Okay. I was like, why isn't this working? Because it fizzles. The spell is just straight up countered. That's annoying. Alright. At least the buff is temporary. I think Trapper. Yes. I mean, the troll chant would have happened at any point, right?
Let them eat souls. Try me.
Yep. This we can try doing something here again. You gonna take a big boy or what? Nope, you're just taking that. Probably gonna resolve. He's making decisions over there.
Try me.
Yep. Let's see if that works. Probably no. This almost probably definitely doesn't work because he has 10. At least the frostbite doesn't matter, so he does have to have a barrier, which he doesn't! Yes! Excellent! Fantastic. Remembered she can attack? She did. Who knows why? Did he want the lifesteal off of that? That's weird. At least my dudes are buffed now. None of these kill it, unfortunately. There is an enraged Yeti, though, which is indeed larger than a 1/1. So let's play that instead. That's okay. I think all of you guys can just go. Doesn't matter the order. Nothing. This is the only thing that has overwhelm, so he probably blocks that. Yes. We go down to 10. We still have plenty of blockers. Earth Sign should absolutely trigger. We swap it in for the 5/2. Hit full swing. Free lifesteal block. I think it's still worth trying to push through as much damage as possible, right? Like, sure, he gains 4 here, but we're still taking 6 health. More than 6 health, actually. We're still taking 10 HP. And he only has 1 unit now. And the overwhelm, I think, should take care of the rest in future turns. And if he can't attack into anything that we have... There's a Shunpo. War Mother's Call gives us space. Depends on what that unit is. Hopefully it's a something small. That is distinctly not something small, but I can delete his lifesteal. And then go from there. We should have it now, I think. Okay, there's Overwhelm. None of these go through, but I think the rest should still be fine. Because if he blocks the 6/6, which is the biggest thing we have, I don't give a shit about that. He still has to take 10 damage, which is exactly lethal, and he used all of his efforts on that War Mother's Call. So we have exactly lethal. There we go! Yeah, no. Don't block there. Just open swing. We got it! The War Mother's backfired. Big time. It did summon a Sedge, though. To be fair. Did I rank up in gold? Fuck playing dragons, apparently. The viewer decks are fucking carrying me to the top. Okay. Captain Flames. Having fun with the Blanc Yetis. Mostly, I mean, the Abominable Guardian is just a fucking amazing time. Okay, Nashor's Tooth, I have a deck request and a video submission, so let's do those in that order. Okay, this is viewer, this is Nashor's, This is the Shurima Encroach. The Sands Encroach shall be the title. Let's import that. I think, everything I need for it. That's not the right one. It's over... Where? Yeah, I have so many from you. This one. Okay. Aristocrat Seeker, Curse Keeper. Shark Chariot, Hunter, Rek'Sai. Stalking... Oh, Rek'Sai! Stalking Shadows, Unraveled Earth, Shadows, Renekton, Rite of Negation, The Box, Bakai, Ruin Runner, Herring, Ruination. Let's see if we can't do this. Mulliganing for a Encroaching Shadows and going from there. Meme time indeed. 2 Encroaching and starting hand versus slow opponent is good. We can try. I will attempt. But this does seem like a bit of a glass cannon. Can make big hapless and keeper to vulnerable and tick. Okay. It's just Gangplank. It's just the salty orange guy. What's up, salty orange? Good to see ya. I like the Shark Chariot. Maybe mulliganing everything else, though. It's Stalking Shadows and an Aristocrat. He's not gonna be slow. He is going to be distinctly not slow. He's going to punch my face in. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. I am gonna cast this just to survive. If as approaching on anything other than Elusive is kind of trolly, probably yes. There's another hapless. I'm only playing this as a blocker because I don't want to just get destroyed by these, and we can block here, just to live a bit longer. We still have the plunder effects, but I'll survive with that. I'll live with that. I want to damage this. I think playing defensively, which is normally what you should absolutely never do, into the face of Bilgewater, is how we kind of have to try and get this deck to do something. Yeah, this is not a good matchup for us at all. I mean, we could Shark Chariot, I guess, but then we're also susceptible to Make It Rain. I think I just keep passing. Yeah, no merchant yet. I'll see what he does here. There's a... okay. I guess Chariot should be free. That's a 3 damage. Then have 2 sharks. Yeah, I'm trying to get the, I'm trying to cast Encroaching before we shark, but I think it's just too late. There's a Make It Rain, yeah. Kinda figured. Okay. He's out of mana at least, but that doesn't mean a ton against this deck. Renekton's here. Would prefer to have him buffed. There's a Bakai. So we're just gonna take 4. We're gonna take a lot. We're gonna take a lot. Might need to drop the Renekton here. We can't challenge anything. Nothing has vulnerable at the moment. But I also can't just take a ton.
You cannot hide forever, Nasus.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Blocking there. That goes down by 1, and Nasus does... not Nasus. The Renekton does some damage. Bit of the hapless last turn. Yeah... Again, I'm just trying to cast Encroaching before I do anything. Because if we don't do that, I'm not sure if this deck is gonna be able to withstand a ton of other things. I think here we could Chariot into a 2 Chariot situation. Also try to find something with the shadows. Think maybe shadows first. Try and find a Glory Seeker of some sort. There's just another Chariot. I could shit out those, I suppose. Okay, these are always ephemeral. Yeah, maybe a Chariot hapless for a permanent block. there's a gangplank. Not what I was hoping for sure. For sure not hoping for that. They go gangplank, then urination. First Keeper does. We do need all mana for the urination though. Are we alive if we don't? I think we're alive. He does give me something to challenge here. So Renekton levels. We summon another shark. We have Ruination in hand. That looks okay to me, I think. Yeah. Yep. That should be okay. Gangplank is gonna be, what, 4 or 5? Yes. Doesn't matter. Take the damage. It's okay. 11. There's a Renekton! Okay. Boop. And then Shark Chariot. Good. Good. We can pass, and we have this thing. That's 1 damage to my Nexus. Oh, and there's Encroaching Shadows. Okay, you're gonna hit me. I mean, the Renek is gonna die anyway to the Ruination, so I think we just go here. Because we want to avoid as much Nexus damage as possible. Then Sedge be Ruination. He's just open attacking. So I think we block there. He was playing fast. Do I wait here? Think I can pass? Yes, 8 mana. There's a Get Excited. Does he have 2 of those? So there's no Sedge coming then. Oh, he doesn't have a Sejuani. He just literally just has that. I mean, Ruination's not gonna help in the face of another Get Excited. Yes. Don't Ruination now. If he pulls a keg, I'm a little worried. But now we can, I think, just Shark in peace? Do we Shark in peace? Encroaching Shadows and then Shark? B and Z, yeah. Early bird can have the worm because worms are gross and mornings are stupid. I agree with that sentiment. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys can go. Yeah, if he has a Get Excited, we're dead. So we'll just do things and pretend we aren't dead. We are very dead. We are dead. Yeah, we were. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. We almost had that one. But he had PNZ stuff. Don't they come back as a 3-1? You're better in Keeper into Ruination next turn. Yeah. There's also, I think, a delay on your end, Nashers. That one ended, unfortunately. Oh, Nexus damage. Blunder! If they ever touch Gangplank Sedge, that's gonna be such a meta change. Because they're just always just staples and very consistent. They didn't play at the same time because Rite of Negation. Oh, the Get Exciteds. Right, yeah. We're up against Karma Lux. No concerns there whatsoever. Do we keep a box? We're on second turn. Maybe risk keeping the box. There's a Shark Chariot and a Harrowing. Okay. We have Waking Sands, not the worst. When your girlfriend is sitting there and cheating, you start thinking, man, this girl is starting to sound just like my wife. Oh no. That's horrible. But also kind of funny. So as long as your mistress isn't involved, as long as you keep each person separate, you know? You gotta keep the lines. There's the girlfriend, there's wife, there's mistress, there's side hoe. All very different connotations here. One should not be confused for the other. Relationship advice with Chat and Elzon. There's a Rolling Sands. Okay. If he does nothing, I'm going to pass. Okay. And then I guess we just Shark. There's a box again. get Unraveled Earth here. Guess we shark. Yeah, our draws are not fantastic. Still have the box though for what if he starts sending out tiny dudes next turn. That okay. Or that is a tiny dude. That's tough, but still somewhat tiny, relatively tiny. Yeah, I think the shark was okay, just to show him who's boss, really. Just to communicate to our opponent that I don't like you. Gustavo Aragao, if I am pronouncing that anything resembling correctly, probably no. That's 4 damage. Could do this, or we could just Unraveled Earth here. I think maybe the Treasure Seeker, so that if he challenges it, the 2/4 dies to a future, the 1-drop Fae makes 5/2 to attack vulnerable. Oh, yes. I think we can do this.
Bingo.
I'm also thinking if he challenges the 2/1 here, we can just box it later on another turn. Don't waste the 2/1. I'm a little worried about the colors here. I don't want to take too many small units early. The 5/2 kills the 2/4. This doesn't have vulnerable. We can't grant our things. 1-drop makes the 5 attack vulnerable. Nothing has vulnerable though. I think we can still Unraveled Earth, but the 5/2 doesn't do anything until he plays another unit because the Laurent came down after. The Laurent just came down. The 5/2 summons the shark, but that's it. Oh, as if we had cast before. I see. Okay, that is true. That is true. Yeah, if we cast it, that would have worked. Again, if he attacks in here, there's only one thing he can challenge, so the box solves that problem later. We're gonna have 4 mana next turn. We could stalking. Harrowing is nice. Not the best though. Placing this in suit. Yeah, there we go. So we do take 2 here, as expected. Down to 18. Now we're moving faster. There we go. There's some vulnerable. We could just summon this and see what he does, or we could pass and wait. Oh, right now the box doesn't solve it. I'm thinking of Avalanche for some reason. I don't know why. Merciless Hunter is a blocker. Sandstone summons a shark. Can withstand some damage here. Could also just pass. We don't have anything else in our hand. Suicide Sheep, hello, welcome back. Vulnerable, the 2/2 kill the 5/2, but then 2/2 kills the 4/2. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Awaken Sands and start getting the ephemerals off. I think. Also, Suicide Sheep, hello. I forgot if I said this like 10 seconds ago, but welcome back. I hope you're doing all right. Okay. That's... I think we take that. He goes up on HP, but I don't want that hitting me anyway. Okay. Yes, Glassman is here in the flesh. So he's wandering around in the back a little bit. There's another Merciless Hunter. Still need the Encroaching Shadows, which we don't have. There's that. Okay. We could burst out and Unraveled, or just Stalking Shadows. I think I like the draw, though. We're taking 4 regardless. There's an Aristocrat. Generates a blocker. We have Merciless Hunters for days. What, Aristocrat hold mana? He gave us a unit to kill. Yeah, he gave us the 4-2. Again, this should be bigger with encroaching, but I think I want to start having blockers and just in general. There's another Laurent unit. Okay. Maybe Stalking Shadows here. Oh, there's Encroaching Shadows, actually. Never mind. I take back what I said. I think we can save the Harrowing and then just Encroaching Stalking Shadows. I would pass with box mana. Ever liked a song when you're younger but question how you could like it once you're older? All the fucking time. I was listening to what was it, Cruella, I think, and when I was like 14, I was like, yeah, this is great. I like it as like it's kind of fun, but not so much anymore. Let's see. We can, I think, just take a unit here. Nothing has Overwhelm, unfortunately. We could Stalking Shadows. I think I'm just gonna try to summon. Good units can box this turn. We can wait and see. Yeah, I think we can hold the Merciless Hunters. We're only taking 4, and if we hold mana, we have a much better opening turn, and can hold the Harrowing if he tries to drop a Lux or a Karma or something next turn. Karma is still 3 off. Probably 2 turns off, right? Oh, Zephyr Sage is a pain in the ass. Fox doesn't deal with that either. We might want to take the 4/4 and summon the shark at this time, I think. The Zephyr Sage counter. I know. There's the duplication! Yeah, I can't do that. I think Merciless Hunter, yeah. Just try and kill that. I mean, I guess we can grant something else vulnerable while we're at it. But we take the 4/4. Take a shark. Or just have a shark in general. Doop-a-doop-doo. Give me this. Thank you. Ephemerals go! I miss the Hecarim procs in this deck. It still works, but I do miss the Hecarim. That pony level up happened in the back was fun. Yep, okay, so that's taken 5. Who knows what they're copying? I have no idea. We can just pass here, I think. Harrowing anything schmancy. Though he's likely to liable to just recast it. There's a Karma. Can I just delete us the Karma? True Pony. The shark can't challenge. Unfortunately, no. Box actually does take care of it, though. Box deletes the Karma off the bat. Free cards. How dare they have free cards? Yeah. Kill that while it's breathing still. Twin Disciplines might be coming out. That is annoying. Do I box again? I don't really want to. Go down to 1 mana, but I think that's not the worst option. I really want the Karma gone. What does winning look like here? Easy second box. Oh, we could save the Harrowing. I think we just, open cast Harrowing next turn? Double box? Oh, I feel like that's so much meme, but I feel like we don't want to deal with the Karma. He probably has another one, though. But then we have the Ruination, which is obviously the best series of plays. I box your Karma, and then I box your Karma again, and then if you have another Karma, I will Ruination it. Ideal series of mechanics. Always take priority comes. Owns us all taxes for kicking our butts at least once. Ah, yes! The tax evasion Karma. I kind of want to Encroaching Shadows and then just smork him with stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then I think, Cursed Keeper first, and then Merciless Hunter if he plays anything. That's a large buff. That's a 5/5. I'll take it. Harrowing. I think I'm gonna try and do that next turn. Are we at risk of dying? We might be at risk of dying. There's a barrier. Just take all of the rest of it. Biggest, we can take the 2-1. The 3-2 doesn't die to anything. Just probably take the other 3-2. They have vulnerable. The herring can challenge. Is our herring not enough? Oh, oh, I should have checked more on the harrowing. That might have been better. For some reason, I was thinking it was a ruination, honestly, and I was like, no, it's just the harrowing. Should have just cast that, yeah. 2-2 over the 3-2. I'm more thinking about what hits our nexus next turn, and it's the 3-2s that hurt. So we obviously can't just kill, we can't kill the karma now. Yeah, but for some reason I was thinking it was ruination, and it's not.
Vanquish the ugly.
Okay. Excuse me, bitch, did you just call me ugly? How could you? How could you? Okay. We have 2 blockers. We should be not dead. Hopefully. Hopefully not dead. There's a cursed keeper. Can't block. We hold that. What is the synergy of Shurima? Yes. There's... Ooh, that's not good. The scout is going to hurt us. So it takes the 1-1 and then we need blockers. I think we actually have to cast shadows here to find something. Okay, that gives me a spider. I do like the spider generation, and we live. We have another one. Okay, it also gives us a 1-1. 1-1 is not the worst. Yep, Stalking Shadows. We got the thing that generates a unit, thank God. One sec. That's a Dawn and Dusk. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of dudes. Yeah, ooh, okay. How many 1-1s do I got? Do I have enough 1-1s? I think I do actually have enough 1-1s. Right? Yes. Maybe? Yeah. Yes, I do. I do have enough 1-1s. 1 mana 5/5, indeed. Chevalier that deserves its rarity? Absolutely. I'm going down to 4 HP. This is only mildly concerning. Only mildly. Okay. I can pass in harrowing, I'm pretty sure. Yes, pass and harrow. And then and then it levels. Karma. I don't deny. Please. I have a small set of hopes, and it's called Give Me My Stuff Back. Oh, he's gonna deny it, isn't it? Oh, at least I have a Renekton for, I don't know, pity, I guess? The pity Renekton? They've managed to get the 6 free cards from the Chevalier, or however it's pronounced. I'm not actually sure. That's a Vanguard. Ah, damn it. I can attack with everything, but that's about it, honestly. He does have to block, but he doesn't have to block a ton of things here. The extra sharks don't do anything. Yeah. There's a Rek'Sai's in there. We have no lurk, but Rek'Sai proc somewhere. Yeah, he only has to block a couple things. Oh no. But yeah, he dies instantly. Which, I mean, is the whole thing with the deck. Is he why? I'm at 4 HP, just keep your karma. Just keep your fucking karma.
I command you to halt. Stand strong.
Why would you ever do that? What does he have? Does he have a judgment? I was about to be like, does he have a fucking judgment? No, he just has 2 back-to-backs. Oh, okay. Yes. Brilliant. Excellent. Okay, he opens attacks. He opened attacks and we die. If I cast this, we get a dude. I like the dude. I like the small dude. Good. I have a 4-2. Not to say I have a 1-1, but it is a 4-2 actually. There's the Rek'Sai. Hello, you're lovely, but it's too late.
Everywhere I go, the light follows.
Renekton! Everything has ephemeral. But you can't scout me out now. Ah! You can now just murder me. Ah. Ah, you sorry. Oh, of course he had you sorry. What a fucking day. Also, the client is doing the thing again. Oh no, not the client! Rampage Makai if enabled an encroaching attacker as a play effect. Area ephemeral opponent. Yeah, the opponent should have just opened attacked. And it would have been lethal anyway. But the Yusari just really clinched it. Absolutely clinched it. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright. Could have also casted the Harrowing earlier, which might have given us a better edge. But, we tried the Shurima version, and what was it? Not the Shurima, the Shadow Isles. The other version you handed me was... Why am I forgetting already? Not this one. What was the other color in the other one? I can't remember. Also viewer submitted lists. Yes, that was a viewer deck. We're doing those at the moment. Failed, unfortunately. Yes. Unhelpful Yoda. Thank you for the deck list. Yes, the Noxus. Oh, it was the Noxus one. Okay, that was the one I was trying to think of. I was like, what was the other color in the other one again? I don't remember. Unhelpful Yoda. Thank you. Am I spelling your unhelpful? Okay, no vowels except for the U in the unhelpful. Okay. Boop. Okay. So we have a video submission and also one more deck submission. So let's do those real quick. Video submission first because we had the order. That was the order in which it was submitted to me. I've been told this is a meme song. Beer by Psycho Stick. Beer is good and stuff. I can't disagree with that necessarily. Let's take a quick look before we jump back into another deck. Oh, I need to silence Runeterra. I've been working on my audio and my microphone, so in the next week or so, hopefully I'll both sound better and also have my audio channels figured out. Been trying to work on my settings and also extricate myself from Streamlabs for obvious reasons. So let's do Beer is Good and Stuff. I know this song. Why do I... Wait, have I seen this before? Oh, I have heard this before. I have absolutely seen this before. Okay, I hope I'm not rolling at anyone's eardrums with that. I love the animations. They're so wonderfully janky. Beer! It are go good.
Let's go drive a car.
Don't go drive a car. No. No, 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 no.
Let's go drink some beer.
I like how disconnected his jaw is from the universe. Oh. I can't do that too much. Not with my sinuses being iffy. And also wearing headphones. Such strong frat boy energy. Yeah, no, I did hear this in college once. It's been such a long time. Asher's Tooth. Memories.
Let's go drink some beer.
Well, you heard it here straight. Let's go drink some fucking beer. Ah, alright. Well, let's now also... Oh, I need to turn this back on. Excuse me. Let's go do Unhelpful Yoda's deck submission. Thanksgiving beer came early. Super early. Super early this year. Go grab a cold one on me. Let's import this one from Unhelpful Yoda. I have reached the maximum number. Captain Flames and Asher's Tooth. I might start deleting. So I have the codes now. So I can just, import more spaces. Targon with Callista. Unhelpful Yoda. I see Callista. So I'm just gonna name it Spears. Import the Spears. Where I have all of the cards, that's good. Is it fearsome aggro? It does look like it's fearsome aggro. That's a lot of fearsome units. Yes, I think it is. Stalking Shadows, Risen Mist, Wraithcaller, and Moonlight Affliction. Looks like it. Let's import this. Cool. Alright. Also, 1 second. Need to do something real quick. Alright, we're back. Turn 6 with 2 spell mana, Risen Mist into Affliction for GG. So long as you chipped along the way. We'll see if we can pilot that. Turn 6, huh? Okay, we can try this. I need a different layout. For Targon, let's go purple. Let's go super purple. And also Ellie because she's cute. Boop. Alright, we're in. We have a loadout. Let's do it. Ranked it is! Okay. In we go. This may be my last deck submission of the evening. Unless anyone is dying to get one in before the stream ends. My throat is starting to be a little iffy, so I may have to call it an hour or two earlier than usual. Sadly. But I'll be back tomorrow and Tuesday as well. For more good times. That's a Lux Poppy. Hey! What's happening? There's a lot of fucking mist wraiths. I will try to drink tea. Can I keep all of the mist wraiths happening? I kind of want to keep the mist wraiths. That's probably not the correct choice. But, I find this hand extremely pleasing. There's a oh my god. I have nothing except mists. I mean, that thing can't fucking block. So, there you go. Pick the Stalking Shadows. Well, joke's on you. I have more. An attacker and 2 can't block. No, he made that 4. Okay. That's a slight problem, but it's surmountable. It's surmountable. There's a Risen Mist. I'm going to Mist Wraith. Okay, he knows now that I have this one. There's a Trinket Trade. He's gonna prank me, presumably. You go for sure. Okay, at least he has tiny bandle units at the moment. He will probably soon not have tiny bandle units. Don't see my burst spells! Okay, he's probably just gonna pick the Stalking Shadows. Because he can't touch the Mist Wraith power here, and the Fearsome is what's gonna hopefully kill him. So yep, that's just 5 mana Stalking Shadows. Oh! We're fine! I guess we play the one he sees. And then... the other one. That still can't block. He's down to 1 mana.
What wondrous discoveries await.
Okay. That's fine, I think. Those are all going to attack. He has a Trinket Tray, but he can't cast it this turn because he doesn't have a tune. We can, I think, just block, what, the 1/1? Or just save it and take 4. It's only 4 damage. Someone using Prankinut and is instantly picking a spell. Risen Mist this turn into the Wraith Collar? Oh, because we can summon an extra one then, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's 2, 3, 2s. That's 6 damage in. We can Wraith Collar for another one. There's an Elise. I'm less interested. Okay, that's some 4 2s. That should be 16 damage. Okay, well, that blocks. I don't care, honestly. I'm assuming you have to block 1. Or you just go down to 2, which is also a valid option. For Poppy decks. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Poppy's not blocking. That makes sense. We can still just Mist Wraith again. 1 sec. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Vandal City, for bringing back Fearsome Aggro. It finally works again! Frenzied Skitterer is fine for next turn. We probably just summon the other Mist Wraith, though, I'm assuming? Yep, should just buff. And then we swing. There's a Lux. That's less intimidating. Mist Wraith time. I dare you attack with that Poppy. So okay, Lux can, or that just blocks. That does block. Lux goes through. I think we killed this. He has 1 fearsome blocker, so the rest should just be an open attack, right? Then Demacia. I guess he could have a back-to-back or something? We could also just Mist Wraith. Oh, we can't Mist Wraith into the Skitterer. Otherwise we can just go, I think. That's 10 damage in. Because the Lux is the only thing can do it. Bringing back is an overstatement. I mean, if you're playing apparently our opponent's deck list right now, that's a 3/3. So, okay. Minimorph is a card. Okay. So he needs to block something else here. Oh, 1 damage difference. Oh, I can't drain his Nexus here. Can I do anything else? Not really. Lux is at 2. I did, yeah, Sharp Sight and Minimorph. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Yeah, okay. Sure. Drain doesn't do a ton. Yeah, I think that just goes through. Eee, how many spells do you have in hand? I don't want to know, most likely. Almost definitely. Okay. Don't have a rally. Pass? We just need to attack once, but we might not get it. 7 mana. In Bandle Demacia? Maybe. There's a prank. I kind of like a drain here. Just to be extra safe against some sort of spells happening. It also makes us a little bit wider. Real development to control decks long don't have the stun spider. Flames is sarcastic or both. I have Doom Beast somewhere. I think I'm still gonna drain this. Mallory 3088, what's up? Hi, I see you have a Lux. I have significant objections. That's fine. Okay. Oh, he's just playing spells. That's 4 of 6. That's a pokey stick. So Lux does do a level. That doesn't... I mean, okay, yes. That doesn't give it elusive. So he still can't kill me here, as far as I'm concerned. That's 1, yes. And then we just... what, Elise, I guess? Okay, there's a Stalking Shadows, short. Yep. It can't block, that's fine. So we take 2 here. Also fine. I think we cast, what, this Stalking Shadows to see if we can find something first. Oh, there's a Doom Beast. Speak of the devil. Ah, okay, now we're fine. We found the Doom Beast. There we go.
A beacon through the dark.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. GG, sir. I have another one if you don't, yep, okay. We did it. We did it with the final Doom Beast. Doom Beast has closed the game. Yes, there we go. They could not indeed do anything to stop me. There's another deck. Here we go. The RNG today. The RNG has been kind of working in my favor, which I don't want to question too much. Don't want gift horses in the mouth. That's a bad idea. What is this one? Nashers, I think we'll call what that. This was Unhelpful Yoda's deck. Unhelpful Yoda, if you are still here, we did it! The Mist Wraiths, finally! Okay. Let me import Nashor's Tooth. Whatever this last one it's a Cythria. Okay. Then I'm gonna call the submissions. We've been working our way through wins pretty fast, though, which I'll take. What is this? What is happening? Yes. I remember you were messaging, or chatting through the game, but, was not sure if you were still around. The amount of stalking you could done... Double Doom Beast. Also, Tiffy Munch Snacks, hello! Wow, welcome, Riot employee. Hope you're doing alright. Yes, sure, if you want to send coins, I am absolutely up for that. Thank you so much. If you need my code, I can pop that in the chat real quick. Let me know. Can add a Cythria here? Sure. 2 big Cythrias. What are we doing here? Pesky Spectre. Have edited it. Had Jean for 5-drop and the Gluttony. Oh, the Genevieve. So what are we looking at? Pesky Spectre. Do we need the Spectres here? Don't want Proactive Gluttony. Ravenous Butcher, Mage Seeker, Warden's Prey, Curse Keeper, Glimpse Beyond, Shark Chariot, Sharp Sight, Single Combat, Thorny Toad, Black Spear, Caretaker, Dawn Speaker's Gluttony. Maybe drop a Gluttony? Tiffy, thank you so much. Appreciate it. I will check in a minute. Trying to figure out the deck for a second. Use it in response for removal for value. Value indeed. Spectre, Butcher, Mage Seeker. So this is all last breath. Glimpse Beyond for draw. Shark Chariot, Sharp Sight, Single Combat. Healing if we need it. Do we need the Toad, do you think? Can Gluttony Ledros for a Cythria. Oh! There we go. Spectral Maiden and Ledros then. Spectral Maiden, the Ledros, and then Gluttony him for an extra unit. Is better. Okay. We'll try this. We'll see how it goes. There's one Undying, that's alright. It's a weird Challenger Last Breath. I like the Dawn Speakers in here. If we can pull that off, that seems great. Gluttony is core. Oh, keep the Gluttonies then? Okay. Oh, where did the gluttony go? There it is. 3 mana. Okay, so Pesky Spectre summons one of the last. Oh, it doesn't actually. I may drop the Spectre. Do we need that at all? Toad is good for blocker and heal. Undying is 3. Okay. So the gluttony on we just use gluttony on our last breath and go from there. Also has last breath we could go 3 gluttony. Okay. I put in 3 gluttonies. I've added an extra Cythria. That should maybe help. We'll try this. Okay. Ba-doop boop boo. Yes. Wait, no, here. I keep forgetting. So we need to jump in. Where did it go? Where's the Cythria? There's the Cythria. Can cut the Dawn Speaker. I like the Dawn Speaker though. Dawn Speaker is a lot of fun. I love it when the unit just gets a +1/+1 buff out of something. Not necessarily for free, but just in general. Pesky can go. Okay. I think we're all right then. Let's try this. Kind of like the Pesky cut the Plaza. For the the 0 mana 2/1 challenger? Oh, for the Pesky, I see. Or Butcher Glimpse. Oh, I see, okay. Let's try it without the Pesky, and see how we do. So, the Gluttony, I'm gonna have to remember the Gluttony order, stack order here. Or at least the last breath order. Plaza, you kill Undying on defense. For Challenger on attack. Plaza, you kill Undying. Okay, for challenge, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hopefully we'll find the Plaza. Hopefully we'll find the Gluttonies. And also, I really want to Gluttony Eledros into the Cythria. That just seems incredible. But we'll see if we can get there. That's deep. That's a toss deck. I detect problems. There's Undying, Warding, Stalking Shadows. Dump the shadows, keep the Warden's Prey here. Tiffy, thank you so much for coming by. Appreciate it. I will, and thank you so much for sending the coins as well. Having a lot of fun over here. When it dies to get the buff. When am I playing deep? I've actually never played a deep deck, I think. Yeah, I can't honestly think of the last time I played a deep deck. Okay. I think we, hold this? We have a Glimpse. We could just let that hit us anyway, and then have 3 mana for, Glimpse Beyond? Or just cast the, no, the Undying is 3. When am I playing deep? I've never actually done it. Oh, I sense the chat honing in on something now. I can just wait for defense, right? I think so. And then let's see. There's a Spectral Matron. Okay. There's the 8 mana thing. Shadow Mulligan probably. I can Undying here, I think, if he's not gonna do anything. Nerf Stalking was still probably okay. 3 mana over there. That's fine, I think. 2 damage. We could also, kill this and draw 2? The 2/3. Glimpse the Undying and block the 2/3. Seems alright. Yep, okay. That will make a follower. This will Black Spear. First Keeper, okay. That gives me a Mage Seeker Conservator. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a 3/3. There's a Ravenous Butcher. Keeper Conservator here, I think. Yeah.
Confine and contain.
There we go. First Keeper. There's a Maokai. Warden's Prey makes a unit. I was thinking it was the Aristocrat, and I was like, nope, it actually does make a thing. Yeah. Should have remembered that. This can go, and then we what? Ravenous Butcher on top of it to make the 4-2. So those can all attack. Oh, and then we can just what? Butcher the 1-1 for the 4-2 on his turn. Oh, we could also just butcher the Undying. No, that's probably better. Yeah, because then we get the 3-2 blocker out of it. And we kill the Undying. There's a Maokai eating my 1-1. Oh, what the fuck? Vanguard's Edge. Sure, I'll keep it, I guess. He is down to 3. Oh, for the holding mana. We might be able to pull it out next turn if he doesn't do anything else dramatic. There's an Abyssal Eye. That is elusive. Oh boy! Well, something here is about to die for sure. We can actually give a sharp sight to something. Let's see what he does here, though. Yep. That's gonna take the 3-2. That's fine. Yep, okay. We could strike, and then we do this, and then Black Spear the Maokai after the attack resolves. Butcher Undying and Black Spear Maokai want to kill him because he makes a sapling next turn. One reason didn't need to attack. Fair enough. Yeah, I think this and then a Black Spear after combat resolves. Oh, I guess we could have... No, we did want to get rid of the elusive, I think. Don't want him to have draw. That should die. We still have the Black Spear available. We can single combat the Maokai with Undying over the Black Spear. This should be fine. He's going to toss one... Yeah, we're up against a pretty strong clock, unfortunately. Yeah. Meh. Meh on that one. Should be able to, I think, just swing. We going up to 6. There's another Dawn Speakers. I think these can just go. Yes? See if he kills the Undying. How about Vanguards? I think we just, what, Dawn Speakers? There's this Lure of the Depths. We could also just Warden Spray. We'll have a Matron in a couple of turns. No Gluttony, unfortunately. Everything except a Gluttony. Black Spear him. Undying takes more. There's an Abyssal Eye again. Again with the Abyssal Eyes. Not a huge fan. And then I think just Dawn Speakers for mana. That should be fine. He might be able to take that, but whatever. It blocks for now. A sharp sight for the 3-3 because of Demacia! There's another Cythria! Ooh, Cythrias are less than ideal. We could Blade Dance our fucking Undying, which is hilarious. I really want to Vanguard's Edge the Undying. That's kind of funny. Not necessarily useful, but hilarious. Could have 3-cost it wouldn't with the Dawn Speakers. Back with a Prey with the unit. True. On the previous turn. What? I think we would just Sharp Sight the... Oh. Sharp Sight the 1-1 here. See if we can't get rid of his elusive thing. Gives us a thing. Play the thing. 20 cards. He's getting a little close to deep. I think we can just, what, Spectral Matron the Cythria and run? Double other allies' power and health. The Undying is going to resummon itself. There's a toss. He's probably going to get it this turn. So he's going to get deep this turn. There's a Drain. So he's summoning a Spooter. There's the Spooter summon. Okay. Okay. So it does remain a 6-6. At least we don't take too much. That was a pesky Spectre. Matron Cythria next turn, yeah. Vanguard's Edge the 4-1. I mean, we might as well, right? The Undying can die as many times as it likes. Play the thing over the edge for buffing. Wait, yeah, wait, the Sharp Sight first, and then the Vanguards, and then we try to Spectral Matron the Cythria, and then again Cythria if it fails, which it might. This should also, I think, trigger non-speakers. Is he killing this? I think we still do the blade dancing. So that should be fine. That Vial play? Yeah, because it killed one more thing. Saved his Abyssal. I would not have thought of that. Well, he's thinking about it. Mr. Martian is contemplating this. Oh, so he gets the thing, but we still have the attack. Because I learned that the hard way the other day, that the blade dances still fucking go, even if the rest doesn't. He's gonna toss even more, which is a little unfortunate. He's holding blockers, which is entirely reasonable. Okay. Yep. And then we just Spectral Matron. Let me not misclick the Cythria or let me not misclick the Pesky Spectre. Pesky first before the Matron. Oh, because it will become a bigger thing. Because then we'll have board space as well. Yeah. Okay. He'll fill his deck with something. And then, boop. There we go! Challenger for a days. So much Challenger. That's a 10-10. The 10-10 Undying. Here we fucking go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Maybe. He has 11 mana over there. Does he have removal? If he does, I will be very sad. Just extremely sad. We should, I think, be able to just win, though, considering we have 6 units. There's a Nautilus. Do you die to anything? No, because you're 13 health. You don't die to anything. Well, we can just take you anyway. This is fine. Actually, not quite fine. The Nautilus is a problem. So, we want the small things to go first, I think. 5-4. Oh, the 5-4 also needs to die first, right? Undying challenge, we're good. I think. Take all of the small things. Take the rest of this. Take his Nautilus and his Elusive, leaving the 12-12 at the end. Should do -1, right? Don't challenge this Undying so it stays large. The Cythria gets the Nautilus. Why? Oh, because of the ephemeral. Yes. So that should still work. Also, new kid, thank you for coming by today. Appreciate it. Hopefully Big Dick Malone comes by and says hi. Hopefully. Maybe one day we'll see Big Dick Malone. That will be a day for the history books. Loses the buff. Oh, for the round, yes. Yes, I was thinking, why wouldn't it stay? Oh, right. No, it's the doubles. It's just a permanent double effect, right, though? Challenge the Elusive on the Undying. Yes. Well, we won. Actually, just to double check. The Cythria Challenger, it does stay, right? It's a permanent, yeah, so that would have stayed on the Undying. We did beat deep with memes, which is truly the best accomplishment. So I think that was all of our deck submissions for the day. Permabuff unless it dies. If it dies, yes, that is true. That is true. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Take the Elusive so that the Undying remains a 10-10. If we had yeeted it into the Nautilus, that would have been less than ideal. Though we did have 12 damage come through anyway, and he didn't have something to remove it. Doesn't say summon exact. Right, so it only has its internal countdown instead of the additional Cythria buff. Or count up? Power count up, I guess. So yeah, I think I am going to call the stream there. Had a great time with viewer decks as usual, and with expeditions today. We got 7 wins again. Slowly I improve. Very, very slowly. Talk deck single combat for the Undying. That would have been the dream, wouldn't it? But anyway, I will be back tomorrow at, I think, 8 p.m. Pacific time. Yes, 8 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And also 8 p.m. on Tuesday for some more, just probably Runeterra, maybe throw in some TFT at the end of the Tuesday stream because I don't have work on Wednesday, so I can sleep for a while. Thank you, Martin Thomas. I will chew my tea. In ranked, yes. We beat deep in ranked on the first try. Woo! Getting better. And also getting lucky today. But, yeah, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for all the new followers. Shout out to Tiffy for the coins. Thank you so much for sending me those. And I hope to see you all again in a future stream. I will be drinking tea, eating dinner, and generally recuperating so that we can have some bomb streams tomorrow and the day after. And if I don't see some of you again before the holiday, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving as well. Go eat a lot of food and to get a lot of sleep. Thank you, Nashers, for coming by. Hope to see you again tomorrow, and as goes for everyone else as well. I hope to see you in a future stream. Don't forget to jump into the Discord, follow me on social media, check out the YouTube, etc. if you are at all interested in seeing more of my face. But again, thank you for coming by. Hope really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun. Hope you did as well. So, good night, Internet. Oh, Lapis Dragon. Thank you for the follow. Getting that in real quick before we end the stream. Thank you. Good night.